I know that I'm responsible for when I start stream, but but you know. I had to finish chewing. I thought I was gonna finish chewing a lot faster than I did. I did not. Let's see. Let me just finish clearing that out. I've posted everywhere. I'm here. I'm queer, and we're ready to go into Mass Effect 1, baby. Let's go. Let's do it. Hi, welcome to stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing just fine. I had to turn down my audio. It was so loud when I was doing setup. I am ready to go. Whoa. So today's plans. That's not. How do I open? Is it J? Today's plan. I could probably do it from here too, huh? Oh, we have a level up. I'll do that in a second. Our plans are to do as much as physically possible today. Which is why we're starting hella early. It's what, 3 p.m. my time? I would like to get everything here done for the most part, aside from, you know, some of the more difficult things. Or they're not difficult, but they're time consuming. What I would like to do is I would like to go to Novaria, finish Novaria. Then do all the small little things over here in assignments. Do like Rex's thing, Garrus's thing. Do all the stupid, strange transmission, unusual this, unusual that, investigate this, investigate that. I would like to get all of that done, and then I would like to see how far I could get past that. I haven't streamed in a couple of days. That's on me. That is maybe. I have just felt awful. I've just felt not good, and sometimes it just be like that, you know? So, yes. Which is why I would like to get as much of this done as possible, as quick as possible. Because we got a lot of catching up to do if we would like to get the second and third game done anytime soon. So let me level up my squad, aka me. That's your next Zorg discount isn't for a while. I'm level 17. I still don't remember what level you finish here. So those are the two I'm saving for charm. That's why. I remember. It's coming back to me. Oh my god, they're not talking to me. I don't know why you're not talking to me, but I'm very grateful. When we need a break from the game, I'm going to definitely be reading through all of this. Because like I said, I'm playing through Mass Effect right now for the story. Hold on, let me disable that preview. So, oh, that's not how you open. Oh my god, I'm gonna be pressing so many wrong buttons today. We were on the Citadel. I'm assuming we were down on the Citadel, so we're just gonna back out and head over to Novaria. Let's go to Strennis first, get everything done over there, and then go over. I have found the easiest way for me to navigate Mass Effect 1 and all the other planets in Mass Effect, the subsequent games, is to just clear out the area as I get there. Because boy oh boy, man, is it not the most obvious thing to me of what I have and haven't done. I'm really bad at remembering. Oh, I saw an unknown there as I was coming over here. It's here. A faint trail of radioactive particles, probably exhaust from a sub-light nuclear engine drive? It leads to the planet of Zawan, which is this one. We'll do that in a second. Let me just finish clearing these. On my own time, I'll go through and I'll check every single one of these rings for those little hidden objectives that you have to like actually search for. But for right now, I'm gonna get the obvious things. All right, let's go to Zawin. Zawin? I don't know. I don't know how the X would sound here. What is my language of origin? Let's take Talia. And let's take Talia and Ashley. A tank and my electronics gal. My electronics gal. But yeah, I have been. Oh, I've just wanted to stream for a while. But sometimes my health just doesn't allow for it. It would just be like a really shitty stream. Like I could sit here and I could stream, but I would feel awful the entire time. My energy would be low and I would just be thinking about how nice it would be to be asleep. Is it this? Oh, it's another one of these. How do I get out of here? Is it this button? That button. It appears this person was trying to mark a nearby mineral deposit before they died. R.I.P. them. But thanks for the mineral deposit. I am pressing so many buttons to try and get out. Nothing about this game, just like buttons, are easy to understand. Just me and my Mako, we're driving around. We're gonna get into some trouble as we Mako around. And boop. Nothing over there. What is this? Excuse me. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there were no sounds of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of note. All right, thank you very much. You guys leave anything over here for me? No? And how dare you guys disappear and not leave me anything? All right, let's go north. Beep, 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 beep. I am really still surprised how nice they've made everything look in the Legendary editions. I'm not someone who really gets offended by early video game aesthetic. But so I thought Mass Effect 1 was fine. Obviously, it didn't look like a new AAA game, but it was fine. Dude, a lot of good heavy metals here.
Ready.
Oh, it's a jump scare. I wasn't expecting her to speak to me. But like being on planet, it's very obvious that the Mako looks a ton better. Everything was a lot more yellow in Mass Effect 1 from what I remember. Like the Mako was beige from my recollection. The beacon, it was a gas trap. Oh no. I missed so egregiously there. Ooh, level up, let's go. A shield. Damn, turn around, would ya? Are we just considering running over these guys? Because it's very fun. Let's see. Oh, I got an extra 4 points. Jesus Christ. All right, we definitely want that. I know I was going up on something. Was it decryption? Let's do 2 there. And let's add 1 in electronics. And again, we're keeping 4 for or 2 points for whenever we unlock the last 2 charm points. Oh, what do I want you to go into next? Ideally soldier, but maybe that's all you get in soldier. I don't really care to put your points in anything else, I'll be completely honest with you, so I'll just hold on to those. Maybe you get more soldier points in the future. Yeah, sure, why not? Actually, you know what? Let's just go full attack wizard on you, Talia. Oh my gosh. What's my arm? What do I have on? Energized weave? What's exoskeleton? Oh, the smash. Right. Force of and other mass mechanized protection, high weapon. There's a tarp. I'm just gonna check that there's nothing here for me to pick up. No, it's just a tarp. Okay. All right, so next location is going to be up here. I think you have to go into Mass Effect 1, or like in Mass Effect 1, you have to develop some sort of system to get you through different areas. It's not a terribly difficult game, but it definitely is a list game if you want to do everything. If you are I just want the story kind of person, I think you won't struggle too much. I think I just walk. I think we just walk. Hopefully we can get out. It'll be embarrassing if we can't. Let's just put it that way. And then see what kind of metal, heavy metal this was. I'm assuming it's a heavy metal. This feels like a heavy metal planet. Palladium. Let's go. It's always nice to do these things, like survey the metals, because you get a lot of money from them. And things in this game, if you want to buy anything in this game, everything costs so freaking much, man. I, for a second there, thought I forgot to turn on my audio. I had that. Ooh, okay. Things are looking dangerous. My button? This one. I wish I could shoot that. Oh. Shot me. You? Look at this guy just T-posing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. Oh, that could have been real bad, actually. I just pressed the wrong button. That's on me. Boop. Ow. There's just some people on foot that are still alive, which is fine. The people aren't the dangerous things on this planet. Or when you're in the Mako, no one is the scary part.
Engaging target.
I just need to make sure everyone is using the correct weapon. Talizora, I know that the shotgun is your preferred weapon, but it's not my preferred thing for you.
Enemies everywhere!
Enemies everywhere! Are you doing good? Yeah, we're all good. Oh, okay. Maybe we do want your shotgun. No, that's not gonna work. Do that. Oh, there's a Krogan here also? That's a feels weird champ.
Powering up.
Go, go, go!
Over here, I would like you to get that guy there. Actually, you know what? Let's do shield boost on you first. I'll do shield boost on myself also. Let's do a little CP overload over there. Oh, you are also immune. Interesting. How was that a miss? How was that a hit? Oh, there's a sniper up there. What are you standing on? You're cheating. What is this?
Shields disabled.
Oh, my shields are disabled. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. Shout out to the times I didn't have to worry about ammo economy. All right, well, we're gonna have to fight them up there. He won't come down here. I'll go up there. Let's go. I'm fatigued. Wait, everyone hold on. I'm fatigued. I need to take a breath.
Die.
Yeah, become a better sniper, would you?
Clear.
Clear. All right, let's loot. Hello. Hello. Just in case. Sometimes I get into this area. Oh, Captain Willem? You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. Oh no! His fingers are wrapped around a small data pad. That's the guy, right? That's the... Oh, what's the heal button? V? X?
Huddle up.
C? What's the heal button in this game? V. Didn't I not just hit B? There we go. While I wait. Let me play a mini game. Almost there. All right. I'm experiencing a nightmare just trying to remember buttons. No, yeah, so this game definitely is a map for a controller, so a lot of buttons just do the same thing. Or like left shift is run, right? Left shift is also interact. Which is, let me tell you, a little bit of a nightmare when you're trying to jump and you just start activating everything, when you're trying to activate something and you're just talking to everyone. It is such a wild inconvenience. In future games, space does several things also. At least in the prior games. That might be something they adjusted in the legendary edition. I don't know why there's a Medigel in the disposal unit, but you know what? We won't ask questions. His Majesty is the mission of the guy on the Citadel. He's the last guy we have left up there that we needed to finish the job with. So I believe we're officially done with the Citadel now. I don't believe we have another mission there. Like another just rogue mission we need to do before having to finish the game. What is this? Ancient debris. From an old model freighter. I wouldn't consider that ancient debris. But you know, to each their own, I guess. And off we go. Like, this planet looks so much better than it used to in prior iterations of the game. Not to say, again, that I thought it looked bad. I can just recognize that it looks better, you know? Oh, come on. I even did a sick jump and everything, and you still hit me? It's actually so bad. You take so much damage if the thresher maul comes up from below you. Which is why I'm driving like a mad lad. Oh, we found it. I figured out the way to just bait him. And the way you debate it is you have to drive backwards. And then you drive forwards. And then you boost forwards. We figured it out. Thank you very much. Let's grab all of this also. Ooh, we have some new armor. That's really bad. Cool, cool, cool. Anything better for you? No. What about you, Tally? Do I have anything for you? Oh, I do have something for you, Tally! You got new armor. Let's go. Who would have thought? All right. And that's all of that. We surveyed that. We looked at that. All right, let's go back to Normandy. We're done here. Now to Navaria. Let's do it. Let's go. Save the game real quick. Just because I don't want to do that again. No offense to that mission. It's just always better if I don't have to redo a planet. Alright, starting from the outside. Small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board, dismantled it upon where... Oh, the matriarch. Writing, let's go. Morana. Nothing on Morana. Novaria. That's where we need to go, so let's look at the other planet before. Nothing. Alright, let's go to Novaria. Let's have them yell at us. Again.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
I'll just take a quick walk over to see if there's any new audio. I don't think so. I think I spoke to everyone. Hello, Dr. Chakwas. Don't mind me. Dr. Chakwas must have all the tea on the planet, on our ship.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right. Nothing of import. Let's go. Everyone should have more to say after Navaria. Navaria is long, though. It's such a slog. All right, let's go. Slog or not, we gotta get through it. We are taking... What am I taking here? I don't think I have to fight anyone, and this is my fighting squad. Maybe it'd be more fun to have like Rex and Garrus here, but
interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
on the bright side, I'm not going to be immediately attacked on the deck. So, you know, we take our W's where we can get them. God, look at her. It looks so good.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Back away, nice and slow.
Let's not start a fight.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Oh, I look forward to killing you soon.
Get out of here. I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Will do. You know, as much as this planet is so obnoxious, it is my favorite.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
True.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
I really like Gianna Persini. We see her also in Mass Effect 2. Maybe 3, but definitely 2.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
It should. I'm glad you understand the weight of that decision.
Welcome
also the
to
first
Port
time
Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Also, the first time I played this, I couldn't imagine. Oh, is this the Hanar that wants me to sneak some shit on or off the planet?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
That's very specific.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees.
Oh, no, not fees.
Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Yeah, let me look at some upgrades. Alright, both things I don't care for.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this.
Of course. This...
Ooh, a Medigel upgrade. Let's go. A new license. I'm already wearing the Titan 4. Let's go. Nothing here is probably going to be better than what I have or will get. All right, we got that done. A Solarian businessman.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Classic.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I believe the administrator's office is over here. Yeah, it's where those Krogan are.
Very zen.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
A place of secrets and lies.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
If anything, you would regret me keeping these guns. I believe this is the way out. Typically I would go around talking or investigating the entire location.
We've got a secret weapon. Sergeant Sterling's a biotic, and not a real friendly one either.
Fam, if you think I'm scared of a biotic, you've got another thing coming, bud. If you think that's the scariest thing I'll go against today in the last hour. All right, let's go to administration first, just because I know everything here is like so tricksy. And it's so much back and forth. You have to run back and forth so much on this planet if memory serves. I'll do a quick save, and I'm just gonna make sure my charm's not up. Nope. All right. Hello, hello. Hello, Gianna Parsini. Hello.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
Oh,
the
that's what
executive board
our
gets a discount on
ERCS
facility
is.
security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Right, fine, come in. Hello, Ananias.
You'll excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Someone asked me to smuggle.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive. Fuck it, we drive.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her.
I'm afraid, regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
True.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Fuck you too, bro.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Well, I dithered about. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
What was that?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
You know, I can do whatever the fuck I want.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
You said I should talk to Lorik.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a... Keene spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed. Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
The Queen, Lorik Queen. Alright. And off we go again. Where did she tell me he was? Lorik Queen Hotel Bar. Let me go down here first before I go to the bar. I don't know if this guy's gonna be here if I figure out my way out. I don't think he has any significance aside from this one conversation, but it would be cool if he did.
Right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Let's go, bro.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
You're fine.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
See you later, Lily. Alright. I believe there's like 2 or 3 missions I can do here. Up and like on this side of the planet before I go through the blizzard. And then deal with all that bullshit. Oh my god, and bullshit it is. Again, still one of my favorite missions in the game, but oh my gosh.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Oh, sure. Everyone does, apparently.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
That's not what I
meant! That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
This is illegal. I love how much of a square you can play a Shepard as.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I get more credits than just doing nothing.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the
on
cracking
planet,
device.
but you know,
you will know
sure,
it
why
is
not?
done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, He has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
All right. Hey, Rafael. An Alliance
Mr.
Marine.
Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Muscle degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Not everything I do is legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Of course. The Alliance.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's what I'm
Only
talking about. 500 credits, bro?
All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
See you later. Renegade +2. I get a lot of Renegade on this planet. Let's just put it that way. I'm gonna speak to literally...
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort they've got here? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
The view.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
You're the Spectre, right? They told us not to... me. Bunch of babbies, that's what you guys are. I'm just gonna explore everything here. Although I do come back here at least once, so...
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now.
I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Laura Keene. He got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Alright. Talking to this doorman?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Damn. Can't get a room here. What do I gotta do? Sleep on my own ship? That's some rude energy. Hello, Laura Queen.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
Spectre? Me?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
Interesting.
I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
I'm gonna have to fight people.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I mean, I'll try. I hear hydrogen peroxide is great for bloodstains and carpet, though, so... You know, you may just want to order some now, just like, you know, Amazon Prime it. I don't know, you know?
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
Where do I need to go for this? Not here, apparently. The weather outside. Take the elevator in the lower plaza level. Oh, so not here. No, not here. All right. Time to run back to the other side. Do 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 do. Take me all the way down to the lower plaza. Do do boop 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 boop. I've always wondered why they decided to go with like a little dip in the hair there. You think it would poof up more if it was given some slack? I don't believe this is where I'm supposed to be going, but it's where we're going right now. Ah, here we go. And the weather outside is dreadful. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, bow.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
On to record the show, I didn't shoot first. To really get off this thing, I believe this thing blows up. An action shot. Where are these other two? Hello? I'd like to clear the area before I do anything else. Well, I guess I will decrypt something while we all recover our shit. Ooh, a better Lancer. The weather outside is dreadful. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Oh, the thunder is a better one. Do I care for this? No, I think I prefer you be able to shoot longer. Oh, right, I'm holding on to those. You, however, I'm not holding on to. Yeah, let's put another point into that. That's where I need to go. Oh god. Scared the shit out of me, bud. I don't see any carpet here. I knew at least one of these crates had to be lootable. I'm assuming up here is where I need to go. Ah, that is this computer. All right. Then I would like to go downstairs again. Ooh, I didn't think it'd give that to me. All right, let me go downstairs. There's a room I didn't loot because I thought that was the room I needed to get the stuff from. I didn't realize there was a room up here. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. We'll take all of those. All right. Now we can go up top. We're all doing good? We all healthy? I always wish that I could give the information to that one Solarian about Annalise. Alas. Dear Dr. Sestoni. Oh, it won't let me shoot them from back here, is what I'm gathering. Well,
I don't think you're supposed to be
well.
in here, Shepard.
Who are you
You
again?
have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annalise would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Bring it on, bitch!
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
Hey, babe, do me a favor. Just throw like a little casual... Casual one of those, would ya? How wildly undignified, huh? Oh, I have a thing for you. I can't see. And I can't get off the fucking box. Well, she's dead. Absolutely evaporated from what I could tell. You guys could just choose to live, you know? You guys could simply just leave. I have no vendetta against you guys. Alright. Anyways, good talk.
Why would they have so many windows if all they see outside is snow?
That's what I'm saying.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Thank you, Liara, for that insightful analysis. It looks so serious.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annalise' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Sure, why not? Smartass, huh? I could work with that.
You better toe the line with the administrator. If you don't, you might end up like Laura Keene.
What, is he dead? Because let me tell you, my reputation is going to be taken through the goddamn ringer for the next, what, 4 years? 5 years?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annalise' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annalise. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Fair enough.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Amy, I'll help you.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Limey. Hey, Mr. Limey, how you doing? Little early to see you here. Hope you're having a good day.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie. Not yet. It's done.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Well, you kind of start off a lot. True. It's not that much early. It's like 2-3 hours earlier than usual.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Paragon plus 24? Does that mean at long last? Oh, I got one for free. They gave me a point for free on charm. Let's go. Say less. Maxed out charm. That's what we want to see, baby. I guess maybe I keep going there. I straight up am only ever going to use an assault rifle on Ashley. And I already have someone else. I guess might as well be doing something for first aid. I don't know, man. I don't really have anything to do with Ashley's points anymore. We've maxed out as far as I'm concerned. Is she not here? Oh my god. Not you making me run all the way back to you. Oh. Hi, Vicious. Hi. How are you? How you doing? Dude, our shoes are clunky as hell. I've never looked at our shoes. Like we're fucking wearing Crocs, but just without the holes. The fuck? Whoa, chill out there, buddy. I'm good, awake. Let's go. How are you? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good today. Of which I'm grateful for.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
I thought you'd be happier.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
See you next game. I don't think she buys me that beer. I asked for it, but I don't think she gave it to me. One of my favorite little side quests of this game. I just like Gianna Parasini. I think she's an interesting character. I'm glad we see her again next game. We have to. I'm pretty sure we see her on Omega. Is it called Omega? I believe I'm done. Oh, let me go do the thing for this Hanar before I forget. Oh, I walked too much. I walked too forward. I can't do my... Oh, here... Kinda. Nope. Guess I can kind of look through the window. Through the window! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate. He was
The
a
Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all.
Fair
As far
enough.
as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I
I'll
don't
do my
intend to
best.
make life difficult for anyone.
I appreciate that, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must file reports on this incident. Good day.
Yep, of course. See you later. I didn't realize she spoke to you. Wait, I just saw it? There it is. Alright, time to go find a Krogan somewhere and give that to them. Where do I want these 2 points to go? I guess, fuck. Oh, you also got 2 points. Why did we get point? I just leveled up again? That's how much XP I got? I do really like Singularity, but Stasis is pretty cool too. Alright, time to go speak to this Hanar, and then we're off to Lab 15 to cause nothing but trouble.
I would be grateful if you would finish your business and leave.
I wonder what happens if you just like continue to leave Analeus here to his business.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm keeping it.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests
250
that a
credits,
sum
bro?
of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
That's what I'm saying.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
All right, see you later, bud.
Now.
This one awaits your return.
All right. Now we can head off and just have the heebie-jeebies for the next hour and a half, probably.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I wish he had a little bit more of a role. I think he's fun.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thank you. Oh. Hello? Just guest chilling here? Just NBD? Oh, we didn't see any enemy. That really came at me pretty hard there.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Whoa.
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Benezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, that's the worst thing that could happen right now. Investor panic.
Rock gardens and waterfalls. Very zen.
I like how it's like, you expect me to believe there was a Geth here? Meanwhile, around me, so many of just Geth guts all over the place. All right. Oh, is it the Mako? For me? Oh, I was trying to turn my camera around. You see, in 7 Days to Die, you hit the right mouse button to change like how you drive. You can either drive with your mouse or you can drive with your keyboard. And if you're driving with your keyboard, you can look around with your mouse. If you drive with your mouse, obviously you can't look around. While you're driving. So I was just trying to switch my I was trying to switch. For the record, you in fact can fall off these mountains. Oh, there's a freight. Say less. I need to see if the weapons I'm holding are the best weapons I could be holding at the moment. Looking for a better thunder for Ashley. Can I Omni Gel these? They're not going to be worth much. Again, there's not really a time or a place I see me using a shotgun on Ashley. Or anyone else for that matter. Oh, the Striker 6, let's go. And none of these are better. All right, and for Liara, Liara uses that gun. You can put another thing on here. Sheesh. Yeah, let's put that on you. Why not? Are any... I'll put something else on here. Let's do... I guess let's do a combat sensor since I have a bajillion of them. Alright, let's continue on. Can I quick save before these guys look at me? I wish I could shoot that that rocket. Into those. I'm dealing with dozens of these guys. Rip that guy. Hold on, I need to be a loot goblin real quick. I in fact think I have immediately gotten... Yep. I was like, I feel like I've immediately gotten a level up here. Oh, double Lamau. Let's put that on. And for Liara, let's put that one on. And for you, we don't care about your pistol. We care more about this. No, I'd rather you shoot more than less. And here we're just looking for Striker. Let's Omni Gel that. Alright, pause. Let's get back into Mako and let's go. Yes, loot goblins. Give me all of the loot. I 100% I'm gonna have to do some management here in the near future. Probably on this planet. It's a shame I won't be able to sell anything here, but like it is what it is. You're brave, I'll give you that. Let me tell you, these bridges way better than the bridges on Pharos. Those Protheans knew how to make a precarious bridge. Meanwhile, oh, aha, I knew it. I knew I could open one of these. Not that I need Medigel. Don't see him yet. Oh. Ah. Like, it begs the question, are those rocket launchers just like here normally, or are those guests, you know? Do the guests just bring those with them? I have questions. Like, are those Novaria, like, protections? Or like, what's the vibe, you know? Let me tell you, I simultaneously love and hate this place. Oh my gosh. Oh, a throw again. Hello? Do me a favor and, like, do anything to this guy. I can't hurt. Oh my god! Hello! Hey, can you, like, do literally anything biotic to stop this guy?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
How do you know it has dark secrets, Liara? Also, where's Ashley? Thought she was right behind me, but I no longer know where she is. Ashley? Ashley? Were you outside this door this entire time? You just missed that entire fight, babe?
Nobody lick any poles.
That's a ghost. Oh, no wonder those Krogan snuck up on us. It was 2v5. Nobody look at any poles. Oh, that's exactly what we wanted. Jesus Christ. I think that's better. Pulse rifle? That's fine. Oh, from the Geth Armory. Let's see what that feels like. In this place, I shall know no peace. See, that's what I was talking about. Eventually, I'm going to reach a point where I'm going to have to turn all of this into junk. Where I have the most junk? Honestly, the thing I have the most junk of are fucking these things. Upgrades. I wish I had the forethought to have sold all of these, but alas, here we are. I did not have the forethought, so here we are, just getting a bunch of Omni Gel instead. I don't know what I'm going to be fighting the most right now. I know I'm going to be fighting a lot of biotics. But it is a lot of guess, I think, to get there. Sell this the reason we're here. And by sell, I mean Omni Gel. Maybe I can sell them. Maybe one of the guys that's going to be chilling in the next place is going to be...
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
A tsunami 8. No, it's thunder or this pulse rifle. Although I can't put anything on the pulse rifle. But who knows? Maybe the pulse rifle is just actually that good. I want you to know, all I want to do is have my weapon out when I'm on an elevator. I'm just shooting air, apparently. Good job, guys. You guys are shooting. The pulse rifle looks dope.
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
You know, I think the things that especially freak me out about this is Dead Space was recently out when I played this game. Like, one of the Dead Spaces had recently come out, and I knew a lot about the other Dead Spaces. So I think that extra freaked me out about the Rachni. These creepy motherfuckers. You like to push up for me? Fam?
What the hell were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Gonna... Also, I think it doesn't help that they also are freaking out, you know? That freaked me out the first time I played through this. Ooh, and now you're not, Dude, the thing is you guys have to stop giving me such good weapons. Well, sure. Okay, sure. Oh, this is what I wanted to know what I had on. Shredder rounds. Okay. That's fine. What do I have on my thingamajig? My thisamajig? I also have shredder. Okay, pog. Don't have the right weapons out, right? No, you do not. Leor, you're not an assault girl. Okay. I don't think there's a way for me to open this. Oh, this way. Appreciate you just sitting there and not coming towards me at all. The thing I believe when your health is green, I believe you're more vulnerable to attacks. Very eerie when it's quiet on elevators. Are these a different color than they used to be?
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
I could certainly try.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I don't like the little screamy sound. God damn it. I'll try it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to 2 or 3 to reactivate. Oh, well. Stella 35, hi. Hi! Novaria, bureaucracy hell, honestly? True. They just make everything so much harder for you. Like, all I'm trying to do is save the world, and you guys are getting me stuck behind all of this red tape. Truly the audacity. Everybody, don't mind me. I'm doing space science. Click the shutdown button to exit. To 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay. You know, you would think with such few options, something would pop out, you know? Back in the day when the game didn't explain shit to you, you could have just started showing folks, but you'd probably have to fill out a shit ton of paperwork. Shooting. Yeah, no. Actually, though. Easy.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Also, hi, Sphinx.
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I like that this is what we imagined the future to have been like. Even just 10 years ago, 12 years ago. I don't remember when the first one came out. 2008, right? That's when the first Mass Effect came out? Hello, hello. I mean, not much. Not doing much. Just playing some Mass Effect 1. Do you know the vibes?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
How can I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Fair enough. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Yeah, but kill is a command in coding, so you know what. Don't be obtuse. You know what kill means.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of binary...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm trying to find a nice quiet spot to stop here for a second so I can go refill my water. Okay, hopefully things will be fine here. I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna BRB. It'll like literally a minute or two. I just need to refill my water. We're about to do a lot of talking. I'm gonna get real parts just listening to people talk. So We're back to fight a bunch of little buggy bugs. Let me tell you, I was in Discord earlier today, and someone wrote just the changes to tech and tactics in the last 6 centuries. And as much as I tried, I could not read tech and tactics without my brain going tic-tacs. My brain was like, ah, yes, the changes to tic-tacs in the last 6 centuries, of course. And I still can't. I don't know what it is about tech and tactics that just says tic-tacs to me. Why is my health still green? Go away. Oh, I have more? Let's do intimidate. Fuck it. Tic-tacs are eternal. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I need 1 more point for you. Just go full first aid. Why the fuck not, I guess. Okay, I just want to make sure that I am on Shredder round. I know that you have oh, you had polonium. You don't have, you have fuck all now. You just do damage. Which, you know what? Pop off. You also have Shredder round. You really like the Rachni as a species? I definitely love their concept.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, I 100% just walked into the first door I saw.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Is it this one? Is this the way to the main reactor? That's a passenger trams. That was a roof and whatever. So yeah, it has to be this one. I like the Rachni also as a concept.
Entering main reactor. User alert.
Them being
main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
This.
Passenger trams are offline.
I remember what I wanted to do. I was over here because I wanted to look at this. I like shield recovery and hardening, but I also need... Yeah. I'm gonna need this medical interface. Specifically for in here. Gonna walk right back in. Gonna go the long way around. Come on. Excuse me?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
creepy
procedures.
Motherfucker.
Manual restart required.
I still have. I know I still have. Yep, anti-thorium. Yep, sure do.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
little creepy motherfucker. The Rachni as a species, yeah, I love them as a concept, especially what they do with
alert.
them.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
How they utilize them in the story.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Ooh. Is that better than what I have right now? It's the same exact thing I have on now. You know what I should do? I should just give you stuff that's not the level 1, because it's gonna hurt me less. To throw away a level 1 as opposed to a level like 4 and up. It just creeps me out that they're insectoids in the way that they're designed. I'm convinced it's mostly due to Dead Space trauma. However, I'm just gonna put on this shit that I'm never gonna use otherwise onto these. Believe it or not, this is going to clear up a lot of space in my inventory. Yeah, and just like that, I almost have no things left. In 3 easy steps. There we go. Little trick from you to me. Understandable? Yeah. It's like, that's the only thing about the Rachni species as a whole that I don't enjoy. But, like, narratively, I love them. They're at least one of the alien species that I'm glad that they actually finally kept around. Unlike the Hanar, the Elcor.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, this is doing me no favor.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Fuel lines fixed. I'm trying to. I cannot believe. I can only think of the word Barlavon. Oh, this is why that species hates us, humans.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need.
Very
right
well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, the Elcor, the Hanar, and the... Oh, I can't remember. I can't. I legitimately cannot remember.
In the early 2160s,
The Volus. That's what they are. The Volus. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
User
Hey, where
alert.
am I?
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
There's a door there, huh? Fucking a jump scare. Oh, jump scare. Actually, I think I like the roof bite. I'm trying to remember it.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Thank you. There's a couple of parts of this level that I really enjoy. Ew. Ew.
Online. How may I?
That's all I need
Very
right now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Maybe the brawler is good as a maybe the brawler is good as a pistol. I can't remember. It's pretty all right. Let's go. Quick save. I just remember dying a lot on Novaria. I have very distinct memories of death. Although I'm much more powerful than I was in Mass Effect 1. By design of the game, I'm certain.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the failsafe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The failsafe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers.
How do I get rid of the
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000 degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is...
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more...
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you
Wait,
out.
no. Wait, no. No. You gave me more information that time.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
Hot
I am
labs!
sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You
okay.
have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk
Give me an
into
overview of the facility.
The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an
The
accident...
creatures we've encountered here.
I'm sorry, Commander.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright. What was I gonna say? I've come to realize that my shepherd, my original shepherd, had purple eyes, not these blue eyes. I knew that they had an unnatural eye color.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User
Because I was
alert.
under the...
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Because I had not realized how not far into the future this game is placed.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Ooh, what is that? Oh my gosh. That's better than even what Ashley has. There we go. Now I get the best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. You better bow. Bow. No, I think I prefer to have... I think I prefer she have better armor. What do you mean my electronics level is too low? Oh my god.
Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struct. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Many Solarians believe in a wheel of life. Your people call it reincarnation. My people have a similar philosophy.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I cannot believe my electronics is too low. That's where I should have been putting my points. Ugh. Well, now we know where our next points are getting to. Oh, wow. I can shoot this gun a little too fast. Wow, that is quick. Ah! Gross. Luckily, worse. Luckily, I regen fast enough now. I just need to remember to keep hitting C so they like come with me. Come with me and we'll be in a world of you less little Rachni. All right, well, you know, we win some, we lose some.
Destination, Rift Station.
Destination, Rift Station. Let's go. Now we get to the meat of Navaria.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
The one thing I always lament about the armors in this game is that I can't like transmog them. Come on. Emergency exit only, okay. Hot Labs. Captain J. Ventralis. All right, say less. We're in the best of both worlds. Figure it all out. And get to the bottom of this. Oh, speak of the devil.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look,
Fair
you're
enough.
human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
But like people have been dying, and so now it is your problem. That's all I'm saying is that it now is your problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I got you. I got you, fam. You don't have to explain it to me. I know.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
I do not like this place.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
True. So it's the Volus we need to speak to. Hello? We need to speak to the Volus and like the other 500 people in here. Oh, there's an Alcor.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I am.
Staying in the corner is where Ellie died.
Oh.
I wanted to ask her out, but I never...
Oh.
Where did they come from?
Let that be a lesson.
Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas. My contract was up. I was going home.
Oh, you're sick. Oh boy.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Well, I came from Matriarch Benezia, but like now it's a little bit of both. Here to help you, here for Matriarch
I
Benezia.
heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I don't know, fam. It looks like you got some good shit. Ooh, don't mind if I take that. Oh, you got that Volkov 8? Sheesh. In reality, what I want to do is I want to sell a bunch of shit to you. All these 2s and 3s I don't need anymore. They start getting added together once you start hitting 4 and 5, 5, 6, 5 and up, I should say. And, like, I'll be completely honest with you, I'm never gonna use most of these. I am fairly stuck in my ways. And anything that is basically 3 and below is mostly unnecessary or not useful for me. Honestly, anything 5 below at this point. The game is just like giving me better things. And I'm regretfully, I'm never going to use Garrus. I'm never going to use anybody really. That's not like Liara or Ashley in a combat situation. So I don't really have to worry about giving anybody else good weapons. And if I do, then I'll just give them a 5 something. I don't like selling all my armor, but I'll be honest with you, I'm real bad about hoarding, so I just have to close my eyes and sell things. Me too, generally, yeah. I'm like, honestly, I should probably sell 5s also. Yeah. Really good. It's alright, I guess. I'm never gonna use Proton rounds. I might use Polonium rounds, but maybe just like 1. Oh, no. I think that'll be good enough for now. Let's do a hard save while I'm here. There's a lot of game left to play, but I feel like maybe we should do a hard save. Let me also just do a quick check on lighting. We're still good. We're good. It's just getting darker outside. Me getting mixed signals from that. I tend to choose my squad mates based on vibes and story mostly. Ah, yeah. I think I struggled a little too much my first time playing through this game in certain areas. That like I stopped fucking around.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
A lie. Because she came through here recently. And you're in a sorry. Apparently she's famous or some shit.
To my meditations.
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Good to know that smoking has lasted.
What? No!
Are you good, Palin?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Sorry.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics? Jesus Christ, bro.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I don't know, fam. I don't know how much you guys deserve that right now.
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh, because of... Yeah. I got you. Oh, there's nothing over here, huh? Unless... a lot of stuff. A lot of baddies over there. I'll be there soon.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
What is this accent?
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I can't.
There's
bitch.
a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Oh.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the...
What's wrong with these people?
Accessing logs.
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures, a quarantine breach occurred.
What's wrong with these people?
Without my program
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of
We don't
each...
need anything right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
All right. GTFO in. All right, let's go talk to the Volus and then we'll help these guys. Or maybe that's one and the same. Oh no, it's over here. Oh. Fuck. There you go. This is why I need to continuously be cleaning out my inventory. Because the game keeps being like, oh, would you like more stuff? And I'm like, of course I would want more stuff. Ugh. Where are you guys stuck? It's the way they can't open doors. The AI, it's just like, doors opening? Not on my watch. Come on. Good, 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 good. Oh, alright, well, let's see where we're going.
Damned sorry.
Well, I would argue that Matriarch Venezia is much bigger than we all assume she is. Hen Olar.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
I thought I saw a keeper, and I was like, hello? I thought this was a keeper. Out of the corner of my eye, I was like, who's that?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
That's such a relatable line. Crazy? I'm sane. God, I am sane. Also, God? With capital G God? What God are you godding to, Han Olar? What's the Vola's God? Is it one God? Are you mono? I have so many questions. That it's a great line, but also lore-wise, what do you mean?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on ME1. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Dude, if she only had the chance to hit the door once, it was too close for comfort.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs.
Who?
I closed the door.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
Need in... Oh, this is Hot Lab.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Wait, let me jump down. That's the first. It wouldn't shock me in the slightest to see that someone here somehow managed to kidnap a keeper and brought it here. Honestly, same. Where? Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's go talk to some people then. I'm gonna go kill those Rachni on the other side of that one door. And then I'm gonna figure out a way into fucking the hot labs. At this point, I think I've forgotten what the captain has told me. There's an exclamation point over there. I don't know, let's see. Let's see if they'll let me fight these guys over here.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
I don't know what that means. But there may be a more subtle way. Alright, well, let's go do the subtle way then. Let's go talk to Ventralis. Although the impressive part is if the Keeper didn't just shut down. Because that's usually what they do, right?
Something
Hello.
you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but
We can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
I like this guy.
You and me both.
I like how I say goodbye to this guy. Let me tell you. I like him. A very pragmatic individual who's managed to keep these guys alive. Which is impressive in and of itself. Over here. Oh, the med bay. Oh, this is the wrong thing. It is through the med bay. It's not the med bay, it's the other way. Gosh darn it. When she goes full Seamus Aran. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. You both. See, why can't you guys do that always? Why can't you just always port to me? Also, hi Geek! I swear Hell has voiced so many sci-fi legends. True. It's like it makes me very happy that there's a niche that a lot of people God, this fucking door. Why would you put so many doors if my friends can't port to me? If they can't walk through them?
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I'm Commander Shepard, bro. Wait, I just saw research notes. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract a toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Are you going to make me do this by hand? Oh, but I don't... Oh, fuck.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What the hell?
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Like right here, throw a singularity, would you, babe? And I'm just gonna... Throw you back. You good, fam? Yeah, we good. Just walked in here just full on with guests, huh? Or were like they just chilling in here, the guests? Well, I created the cure, that's all that really matters.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
Thanks for that very astute observation. Oh, you guys are fine though. Turns out only the guard was a problem. Will you fucking come over?
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
In retrospect.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be
Alright,
leaving now.
Yeah.
You guys have anything to say?
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap
Nah.
horror vids before lights out.
Oh, right. And back this way. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day, evening, morning, or whatever it may be, in your side of the woods. Hope you're having a good, just relaxing time. You've had some good food, you've taken your meds, staying hydrated. Dr. Cohen, Dr. Cohen. It's a geek! Yeah, it's a geek.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look. The guards? They've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh, another Paragon plus 24. God, I'm just so Paragon-y. I didn't mean to pull out my gun, but it's out now.
What the hell are you looking at? You want me to use this?
Hey, use what, bud? Oh, you see this? You see this is my gun. Feel free to pull yours out. We'll see whose is bigger. Stuck back here. You know what? Let me talk to this,
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly,
Thank you.
I will hope it is so.
What's on your mind?
The fact that I was
talk
just
to you later.
almost...
Remember
yeah,
to
I was,
report any
you know...
suspicious noises.
Someone wanted to assassinate me. You know the vibes. Which is a shame. I like this guy. You want to have a conversation about that time one of yours almost killed me?
Those ciders can make us some kind of, I don't know, anti-bug plague or something.
Something you need?
Yeah, I want to know why
I
I
was
was
attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Come on, guys. We want to go this way. My day has been alright. Figured some tech stuff out. Got on looking for an artiste. Ooh, an artiste. Eating your mushroom. Burrito. Hey, yo. That sounds delish. Are you guys also getting the big freeze coming? This weekend and / early next week? Warning, trying to kill me if I'm over
Watchdog
here.
protocol is active.
Why do I kill these guys for the XP? You think it's a bad thing if I open this up? It's okay, I already saved. Turns out it is a bad thing if I open that. Also an artiste. An artiste for what? If you don't mind sharing. Come on, everyone. There's some red armor that I used to put on that I think is my favorite armor. I just don't know what that armor is. Maybe that's the Spectre armor. I just remember I always try to get us to match. Me and the group. Oh, well, I'll be damned. What is this? Oh, it just shows me the door. Okay. All right. Generic water dripping sounds. Come on. Come on. Ooh. I haven't got anything better than my Volkov, not yet. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. I don't know what armor that is. I haven't put on any red armor that I can think of. Ooh, look at those. Oh, an Omni tool? Hello? Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever upgraded my Omni tool. They're unbelievably rare. Here, just gonna save the game. Right there. And everybody, listen up. This is gonna be one of the hardest battles we've ever had in our entire lives, okay? I want us all to recognize that. I want us all to just like absorb what I just said. Because this is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be rough. But I believe in all of us. I believe we can all do this. And we simply need to work together. And I think we'll persevere. Alright? We all have our correct weapons out? We sure don't. Ashley, what the fuck are you doing? Take out your... Thank you. Jesus Christ. Is that my grenade? Did I accidentally throw a grenade over there? That feels like a grenade I just threw. I'm just gonna wait a second to see if it'll explode. Maybe I accidentally threw this. An overload. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that to reload. Alright, we have our game faces on, everyone. This is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be hard. It's a hard fight. Arguably one of the hardest fights on in this game. Right here. So I need us all to be on our A game. This took me many times the first time I ran it. I don't think I had to reset the second time, but you know it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be hard.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
The worm is almost as bad, but yeah, this is a rough one, yeah.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say?
Literally nothing.
That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
I'm telling you, I need to find the I need a hard carry on this fight. Ash. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. No, not that one. No. Over here. Could I? Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Came for the matching outfits. Like I said, there's a red armor. It's a red armor and a white camo that I remember. Were the ones I was able to match the most. Let me aim, you stupid game. Me, I'm not hiding behind the stupid boss, please.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your trooper is sloppy.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay? There was one playthrough where I got all the red armor and another where I got none. This is definitely feeling like one of the ones where I'm gonna get none. Also nice ways, thank you. How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly
shot.
something
10 out of 10
swathed
shot.
in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
You stasis me. What a mother.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
Well, that's not traumatic at all.
They always said there would be a...
Oh, that's just doubly or traumatic, you know? Like, I know that was extremely traumatic, but like, let me deal with this first.
Just like winter back home.
The sooner we are off this frozen world.
Hello? Oh. Anyone else see that commando? Oh no, the commando's still alive. No, that was on purpose. Man, poor Asari, just constantly used as the voices for these mind-controlling hive minds.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Sorry.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is gonna be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
That's sad.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Good night. God, I know it's just very funny to me. Sorry. It's just very funny to me to see Shepard with the sucked-in cheeks. For those of you who don't know, I chose the sucked-in cheeks because you can't move your character side to side during character creation, and this Shepard is modeled after the very first Shepard I made. And so when I was trying to, when I try to see like what the sliders do, like what they change about the face, I go to the extremes, right? Like I'll move the slider all the way to the left, all the way to the right, just to see what it does. And I couldn't tell what the cheeks were doing. And so I just accidentally left it on the most extreme sunken in cheeks. And so when I started playing, Shepard just had sunken in cheeks, and it made me laugh so hard. But like I kept that Shepard, and then when I had the chance to like redo Shepard's face, I just kept it because like why not, you know? And that's the Shepard's face I recognize now. So that's why my Shepard's cheeks are really sunken in because of that. I've made a couple of other changes, but that's like the biggest change I made. Because I can't imagine Shepard without the most sunken in cheeks you'll ever see. But that's why. Also, yeah, oily shadows. We know their kind kill. Yeah, so do we, Ash. Exactly, Ash. So, yeah, that's why. If you were curious why I made that choice, it's a choice I made without realizing it. Sorry, I'm just gonna check if there's any Oh, alarm turned off. I'm just checking if there's any crates anywhere around here that I can pick up. You know me, always looking for more loot. Alright, we're gonna do a cheeky little quick save. Seriously though, when I started playing this, I restarted probably 4 times because the space or skin tone looked wrong. Yeah, exactly. You can't tell in the character creator. I might have even restarted it once. I just know that I didn't mean to do the cheeks that way, and it was simply because I forgot. There's nothing here. What are these? Alright, I guess let's go up to Hot Labs. Hold on, let's do this outside of the elevator. I have a very distinct memory of having to run the fuck out of this area. The skin tone always seems to go a shade lighter in game. Yeah. Oh, hello? Yaroslav Tarkovsky?
Secure the situation.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes.
Something is telling me I maybe should have talked to this guy first.
That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
I'm not sure I would qualify this as a miracle.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This
Are you
is how
dying,
they
bro?
spread so quickly.
Why are you speaking so strained? Are you good? Seriously, when I started getting shade lighter, yeah. That's the one thing I did change on this. I changed a couple of things about this shepherd, but for the most part, I chose a darker skin tone because I knew it would lighten it. Specifically because of that. Also, I chose the like freckly marks on her, which I didn't have in my first one. But that's more of an homage to the OG shepherd, the red-headed shepherd, who I had never seen before until after I finished playing this entire saga, this entire trilogy. I love the one I made most recently though, dark skin, gray hair. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think, as I'm playing, I'm thinking if I want to change Shepard at all in after Cerberus plays with us in Mass Effect 2. I'm probably gonna change the eyes. I'm still on the fence about it. Because I went with purple eyes. I thought I went with the blue eyes. It turns out they were the purple eyes that I went with in the original game because I thought that this was taking place much farther in the future. The first time I played this, I didn't realize how close to our time this game took place. So I was just like, oh, humans no longer have just like the same old 3-4 choices for eye color, right? They probably have more fun colors. But I thought I went with the super blue. No, I went looking as I look at my shepherd more and more. I'm like, these aren't the correct eyes. The green is still canon for me. Hell yeah.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm sorry?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Damn. It's yeah, I didn't know oh.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on
the neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fission. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's always a good idea to RTFM, Doctor.
To what?
Read the fucking manual, babe.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
No longer alive.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Again, I am playing the game. I'm playing through the trilogy, and I have played through the entire trilogy already. I'm playing through the trilogy specifically to, what? Is it because I'm done? Is it because I already finished the, doing everything in the hot labs? I guess I only have one choice, fam.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Oh, come on. I didn't get to move. Well, now I know why I can tell Mira to do it. Oh, you've never brought Ashley with Liara? They have some fun dialogue.
Online. How
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Mumble
code
something.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, he has them on his body? Oh my god. I guess he did mean a bad end. True.
Online.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, hello there. Now, what am I supposed to do when I get cornered? There. It's throw the nade first, ask question second. That's what you're supposed to do. I need you to go into overkill, and I need you to throw the singularity out here right now. Anyways. Don't get cornered. Wow. Juke him. Got him hit with that cross. Where I came from, right? Came from over here. That takes me back, right? Where do you take me? Let's not make assumptions. Because you know what making assumptions means. The central station. This just takes me back to the Benezia area, right? Is this not what got Neutron purged? Is it just like self-cleaning? I can't leave here. Can I just not go back to the scientist? I guess that means I can't go back. All right. I guess not. All right. Well, you know, good luck, have fun. I'm sure they'll figure it out. They'll eventually figure out they can leave if I didn't just destroy them, kill them all with a neutron purge, you know? I'm sure they're fine. They'll figure it out. It'll, you know, it'll be good for their, it'll be good for them, right?
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
No, not
Patch him
really.
through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Not my problem.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I'm so shiny.
You're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I know that if you do the purge before you find Benezia, they all attack you and the civilians are gone. Oh. Well then. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure nothing terrible happened to them. So you did kind of save their lives when they were going back there. See, there you go. All right, now to do our rounds. Now to spend the next hour speaking to everyone. You know, let's start off with Joker. Let's see if Joker has anything interesting to say. I don't think he really ever does in this game. But I'm gonna check anyways.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
With just unprompted. There we go. They're fine. No worries. You just have to figure it out now, you know? Aw, Joker. Oh, first let me look at my locker. All right, let's see how Liara's holding up. She's gonna be like, I don't want to talk about it right now. Why isn't he in the romance option? That's all I'm saying. Missed opportunity not letting me romance literally anyone and everyone in this game.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She did.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
It's Saren's fault.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
That's the wrong fucking thing. I was like, this will be a quick little thing to check on my phone.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I don't have my screen my stream preview on, so I just wanted to check that I'm not dark as hell. Now that the sun's gone down. All right, Alenko, please don't flirt with me.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
All right, Alenko.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
All right. Because Edie, true. All right, now I'm gonna go, after I finish speaking to everyone.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
I'm going to do everything, everything on, every, like, random thing left to do. All the personal quests, we're gonna go do, Rex's, Garrus's, I think Talia has one. I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna find the last crime lord. I'm gonna do all the, like, side quests, essentially, is what I'm saying. That's what I have left. The way this is only just a little bit better than what I have. My most recent was romance with Caden and Stay Loyal. It has interesting nuance differences in three, really? And he's ever so slightly less mad in 2. Oh, you got locked into an ass romance and you fixed it on Vermeer? Amazing. In your male ship playthrough, I took all the mean options I thought, and she still flirted with you. Oh, you're romancing Tali? I wish I could romance Tali. Alas.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. I still think CSEC has its flaws, but I understand why they do it now. I see the importance of being firm in the face of evil, not letting it change who I am.
Is that it? Good. I didn't F5 before this. I don't know which one is the option that gives me a branching path. And if one is mean.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
I was so proud of Garrus when I did this the first time through. I was so proud. I was so happy Garrus, like, shaped up. And then we get Mass Effect 2. Look, I have a lot of problems with Mass Effect 2. And that's just another one that I have. They were just like, character development? On my ship? I don't think so.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? Like I said, the Rachni are dangerous. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Not yet, anyway. That's why I did it, yeah, for Tali. Garrus was your first, though? Aw. Apparently his attitude in 2 is different depending on how you talk to him here. Oh. I attempt to find out. And guide him down a dark path. I'd say F it 2 if I was Garrus and ME2. I just think he had so much potential to be better on his own. I don't like that I have to hold his hand to be a good person,
Never
you know?
a dull moment with you, Shepard.
That's what I'm saying. That's why everyone should always hang out with Shepard and go on missions and do cool things.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
I love the Krogan's just mouth. I just think it's so fun watching them talk.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
Damn.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I fucking love Rex, bro. Headcanon, he loved Shepard early and was just too messed up when she died. Fair enough. I think everyone's a little bit in love with Shepard on this ship, TBH. Yeah, he kind of became your protege. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna see a video of the fight. I know, it sounds so good. I'm trying to remember if we meet Alina sounds so familiar by name. But I don't know. Oh, work the system, Rex, exactly. Or at least have it in the comic book. Or one of their books, you know? Like, just give me a visual of it. Or just like a still. I would like to see... It's close to being a true... I would love to see... Or like, just like a really epic shot, you know? The Citadel, yeah. I love... Rex is just such a good character.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Oh, you have no opinion as to what we just went through? Okay. I mean...
I want to know more about the
I doubt I can tell you anything you... All I know is the story of their origins.
I want to talk about
like what?
else.
See you later.
Alright. We've talked to... Caden. We've talked to Liara. We've talked to Garrus. We've talked to Ashley, we've talked to Rex and we've talked to Tali. All right, head count, we got all 6. Only the humans have opinions, Kappa. Damn, Ashley, is that you? I'm trying my hardest to convince myself to keep Alenko alive on this one. And not Ashley. God, Alenko is just such a wet paper towel to me. As a character. And it's so hard for me to think anything more or less about him. Because of it. Alright, let me save this. Alright. I guess let's go from the top down. I head to the Armstrong Nebula cluster. Alright, Armstrong Nebula. Armstrong Nebula. Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming
Here
in
we
from
go.
the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Alright. Let's start up here in the Vamshi. Really? Well, I find it hard to save Ashley. Not that I hate her as much as many do, but I actually like him. To me, Caden is a character that already finished his character arc before he met you. Now he's just vibing. Also, you're the second in your call. Caden on wet paper towel. That fits. I'm really trying to convince myself to go with Caden this time. I know people hate Ashley.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only
If you tell me it's about the fucking Geth one more goddamn time, Admiral Hackett.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. 5th Fleet out.
God, I really am doing a lot of things here. I haven't seen Ashley back on Normandy in 3 yet. Yeah, I don't hate her nearly as much as other people do. I don't love Ashley's character. But I also don't love Caden's character. And like you said, Caden feels like he's at the end of his character arc. Like he's done his character arc. Meanwhile, Ashley's just beginning hers. Like Ashley's still out here with like a chip on her shoulder, you know? like small town gal who's just like walking out for the first time into the real world, having to fight all these predetermined prejudices in her mind. Let's start down here. Meanwhile, Caden just feels like an old dog. I don't know. I don't know anything about Alenko in the future games, in 2 or 3. Thorium. I'm still driving. Oh boy, is she? I was meeting her on Eden Prime. She got mad when I talked to her after waking up. That was funny. We were opposites then. Actually have so much potential as characters, but I think they dropped the ball because they mirrored the path too much. Yeah. Ash annoyed the hell out of you in ME3. I don't remember much. Hello? Oh, it's a little thing. I see. Thought it was a cannon, or I thought that was like my my cannon. I will keep Ash alive this time. This time her and Shep are similar characters. Oh, interesting. Hey, Bude! Hi. I'm Bude, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. How you doing, Bude? Happy Thursday, Friday. What's today? Thursday? Wednesday? Thursday. It's a Thursday. Happy Thursday. Or Friday. Depending on where you are in the world. Because time zone, and depending what time it is, because I don't know what time it is either. Oh, and thank you so much for the resub. 9 months, Derek. Hell yeah. And 7th monther from Bude. An odd skull. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hard-to computer can't identify the species and might have been brought here from an unknown world. Interesting. Thursday, my Pendragon game got canceled. Oh, I'm sorry. But you've got a couple of free hours now. Nice. Well, thank you for spending them with us. Have you ever noticed the Ash fills in bits of conversation for Shepard, but they're usually the same the Shep would say? The Renegade option? Yeah. It's like, the thing I don't like about Ash in 1 is that they don't adjust her voice lines based on the personal growth she's gone through in the game. So it feels like she's just stagnated and is exactly the same as she was when she first began. As when you first began the game. And it's annoying. Because, like, you'll get the lines where she's like, you should talk to Sony. You know, like, I'm sorry about her. Thank you for gifting a tier sub. It's a trigger or treat. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sphinx, so much. I very much appreciate it. And I'm sure that Trigger Treat also appreciates it. Oh, heck yeah. I'm not used to hearing that sound. Beryllium. Let's go. BE on the good old element. On the good old. Oh, sheesh. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Sphinx, Bude. Much appreciated. What's funny about that is that you couldn't let it stop what so close. What's funny is that people hate her for what she says, but love Shepard. True. I think it's because you get to choose what Shepard says, and not so much Ashley. Hype train with, hey, yo, let's go. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. 98%. Or I guess in this way, past 100. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoy your, what do you get for hype trains? Emotes, right? Whatever emotes you might get, I hope you guys enjoy them. And thank you so much for the hype train. And all of those who contributed to it. Usually some mid emotes. Ow. Gonna move slightly this way to avoid those shots. It's still chugging away, hell yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, another level up, let's go. Let's see, even her changing her behavior a bit seemed like a flip shift rather than progression. I agree, Sphinx. My chef usually said awesome things because I said so and didn't usually do xenophobia for similar reasons. Yeah. Well, actually, I want to go grab this first. Yeah, it bothers me that Ashley has, and it's, I think, the reason I don't dislike Ashley as much as others, because there's a progression to Ashley is in how she speaks about a lot of things, but then there's moments like in that last meeting where she was just like, oh, you know, and it's like, who put you in charge? To Sony. And it's just, it feels weird and out of place a lot of the time, the writing with Ashley. Meanwhile, Alenko really doesn't say anything. And I don't know if it's just Alenko doesn't say anything. Alenko has no personality. Aside from, I'm a biotic and I get headaches sometimes. In at least the first game, I don't know how else I would define. How else I would define Alenko. But even still, the human companions are the least interesting companions.
3 more outposts to go. The first step
in this game.
Journey.
It's the only bonus Ashley really has to me is that I actually use her in combat as opposed to Alenko, because I have Liara. Oh, you guys have said a lot since I Hold on, I need to change. I need to change how large my chat box is so I can keep up. What is this? I shall reply to that later. I need to see Ashley's arc. I've done variations of Caden. Hey, hype train complete. Level 2, 22%. Shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys all enjoy your gifted subs and your just resubs. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys continue to enjoy your emotes. I'm also the kind of person who can't play renegade evil characters because I feel bad for hurting people. Same though. And it's just hitting all the renegade interrupts. Yeah, that's why I let him die. He has personality. It isn't a good sign when I recognize a game while in the kitchen from the Mako driving signs. Hey, Neuter, hello, how you doing? For you, it's just like, why would I bring other humans when I can bring aliens exactly, the Paragon character? He's always struck me as Hallmark romance movie character. True. No, you guys, I love it when you guys talk. I just need to adjust. I just had it in a small, tiny window. That's not on you, that's on me. I use Chatterino. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the program. But Chatterino allows you to just have like, it's just a window with chat, but you can have several chats like open at the same time, side by side by side, kind of like in like multi-streams, how you can have multiple streams side by side. You can do the same thing with chats. So whenever I'm watching a multi-stream or watching multiple streams, I like to have several chat windows open so I could just easily see that. So when I'm streaming, I like using Chatterino for chat also, because it's also easier for my eyes to see it than anything else, because you could like customize how you have the messages and stuff. Anyways, that's not the matter, but because I use it when I'm watching streams, I have it smaller because I'm doing other things at the same time. And so when I resize it, I just kind of choose a random size and I go. He always struck me. Choo-choo, let's go. Caden's actions in 2 mirrored Ash's way too much on horizon for you. Oh. Alenko has the situation mostly sorted by the start of the game, and he is always alternate universe card nasty to me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I also need to change where this is now so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Hey Shepard, I know you're a space commander from the big city, and I'm just a handsome lieutenant from a quaint rural American town with a strong jaw and small town charm. Yes. It's one of those things, exactly. It's just like one of those things where I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I know the arc Ashley's character can take, right? Like, I can see the diverging paths ahead of Ashley. I don't know what the diverging paths for Alenko are. Like, does Alenko also become a Spectre in 3? Alenko doesn't feel like he'd be someone who would become a Spectre. He does? What's his motivation for becoming a Spectre? Like, I know Ashley's. Because she has an issue with authority, and she, but she also wants to be as high up the command chain as possible because of her family's past. But what's Caden's? Serve and do good where he can. Typical Alenko. You hate a cart by the end of Kodar. And then having the same voice actor didn't allow my decision making feels bad. Let's see. Gotta continue on in this area. Or I just sit here and I just read chat for the rest of the night. I can do two things at once. I can drive a Mako and read your stuff. But yeah, no, he has intense mood lighting in this game. But no, yeah, it's also, you know, aside from wanting to keep Rex alive, being my motivation for doing these side quests, I 100% it's because I'm putting off choosing Alenka or Ashley to die. They could have done something with Caden where he becomes a major in 2. Then he could have zoned in on how he's dealing with all of those responsibilities. My goal in this run through is I'm replaying Mass Effect 2, our Mass Effect series, because I want to reacquaint myself with the world and the lore, because next month, basically next month, end of the month into next month, I'm going to be in a game taking place in the TTR in the universe of Mass Effect, using the Mass Effect TTRPG. And so I wanted to reacquaint myself with the world and the lore and everything, because I started reading through the manual because it's modified for it's like modified D&D rules, the version that they chose to take, but the concept of the game is really cool and I'm really looking forward to it. But I started reading the manual and they started using words that I was familiar with. Like, I knew what infiltrator, sentinel, all of those things were, like, you know, the classes in Mass Effect, but I didn't know what they were off the top of my head. And as I kept reading, it was a lot of things that I remembered, but not what they were, if that makes sense. So I was like, well, there's one way to solve this. I could either just sit here and read through a million Wikipedias, or I could just play through the games again. I will tell you right now, Bude. Let me pull it up. Oh, it's opening over here. It is the Mass Effect 5e is what it's called, but there's a link to it. Yeah, playing through this is a much better choice, exactly, which is why there's some voice sometimes I won't really pay attention to what's happening in the game, like when characters are talking. And sometimes I will be, like with the Rachni Queen, I gave that a lot of my attention. Simply because I fucking hell. What's the best way to do it? Let me just go down. I'm just thinking about all the things I'm not gonna find down here because they're hidden. And there was a point in time where I lived on that ME wiki. And so, yeah, so I was like, okay, I can either play through the games or I could just read through the wiki. And I decided to play through the games. I thought that would be the better option, and so far it is. I just want to make sure it's not this. It's not. It's too easy. Alright, Mako. I'm gonna need to Skyrim horse this bait, buddy. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yours was a 3.5 hack. Yeah, this is a 5e hack. Sorry. I know there are many versions of D&D, but the but 5e is the only version that I think I've played. I'm gonna come at it from this angle. It's much rougher on this side. No, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. It's just mirrors are harder to get up the sides of mountains in the legendary editions. I really like the Mako used to be like a spider. Also, there are various, so the people that are I don't want to talk too much about the game because they haven't announced it. They've talked about it. But they haven't talked about who's going to be in the game yet, and nor is there any promo material for it. But it is on someone's channel that I frequent a lot. I'll just give you that. No, come on. And so, but they talked about using a, the person running the game looked through a lot of different systems to see which one would best suit the narrative he wanted to tell, and he ended up using the 5e for that reason. Oh my god, this better be good, whatever the fuck's up here. Samarium is one of the stupid elements. All right, and back down we go. The easy part. Oh, okay. And Taylor and LaBreche made a cipher system that is ME with serial numbers piled up. No, yeah, for sure. There's a ton of hacks in for Mass Effect. But I'm glad he was able to find, the GM was able to find a good one. There are some that you're better going around than through, true. But I am very stubborn. I found a few harder close with adjustments, with the adjustments in Legendary Edition. Yeah, I'm noticing that. I definitely have, I remember struggling on Mount, in worlds like this. Going up and down cliffs. So I'm not super surprised when I can't make it up or down some of these cliffs. But some things I remember going up, and it keeps surprising me when I cannot. When it's not nearly as easy as it used to be. But is it the Good Samaritan? I like to run or play in the Mass Effect game at some point. I'm looking forward to it. I've never really considered doing a TTRPG in Mass Effect. Or like playing a game in the Mass Effect universe. Mostly again because I was just so attached to the original story. But I am totes down. When I was asked to be in it, I was like, when the game was being discussed, I was like, ooh, I would kind of like love to be in that game actually though. And I was very happy when I was asked to be in the game. Which now that I think about it, ME is Star Wars with the serial numbers piled up. True. Yeah, I love the Mako. I love driving around in the Mako. I know that exploration and driving around the Mako is some people's least favorite part of the game. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. I was very sad when they stopped letting me drive the Mako around. And instead just made jokes about me driving the Mako. Damn, look at that set. Oh, another Turian tag. Oh boy, this is gonna take a little bit of concentration to get over here. Chef just driving around the galaxy is big. It's Bigfoot followed by Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It did put you to sleep at times. I didn't hate the Mako, but I did get tired of planets after a while, yeah. I think once you know what to look for on planets, it becomes easier.
I'm Batman.
But I definitely, like when I came back to replay the series, it was definitely not a part of, I was very excited to play back through the series, and this was not one of those like deal breaker things I was not looking forward to playing with. Ooh, frictionless materials. What's that? I guess we'll never know. Okay. Was that not for my armor? Did it not say frictionless? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a dampening. Who would have known? Not me. Let's equip it. +5 damage? Say less spam. I'm Batman. You were right. It was. In fact, a weapon upgrade. I don't know. I think frictionless. I think clothing. Hey. You can't shoot me. While I'm slowly but surely making my way up the side of this very rocky mountainside. Imagine you were just looking out at the mountains outside your house. And you just saw this fucking large ass, really clumsy looking vehicle, all-terrain vehicle, just scaling it, you know? Yep, looks like a storm's coming. And really in the atmosphere, you kind of want a little barrel. True. Oh. Ah. Fine, the least dangerous thing about this is going to be the rocket launchers. I want you to know, I'm trying my hardest to drive forward, and it's not working for me. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, now you are. And that's why we have booster pads. The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts onto an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL conduits. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Ooh, spoopy. All right, and off we go to the next outpost. Yep, the Mako, a classic. It's fine, we're fine, don't worry about it. If the Mako's like a cat, it'll always land on its feet. Not true. I am very much looking forward to... It's so funny. I can't wait for you guys to see my just disposition change so much between 1 and 2. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to enjoy Mass Effect 2. I need you to understand, I'm going to try. Maybe the 3rd time's the charm, you know? Maybe the 3rd time will be more interesting. And I'll be able to develop some sort of Stockholm syndrome. I just... Oh no. Oh boy. Ooh, I did not pay attention to where this was in relation to me. Actually, the hardest part of Mass Effect is finishing the face you're going to use for the next 100 hours exactly. Oh, hi! Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be fine. Oh, he's flying in.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
Hello? Who the fuck was that? That's number 2. Let's hit the next base. What, like, who said hello? Who's there? Who hacked into my comms? Is this a guest? Oh, that's Rex. Oh, that's Rex. Hey, guess who doesn't have Rex in their party that often? Imagine me being in here being like, who the fuck just said that? It's just fucking Rex sitting next to me like, Shepard, please. I'm right here. I don't know. I feel like Rex might play into the bit though. Rex might be like, I don't know, Shepard. A uranium deposit, ayo? You know, like it doesn't work that way, but I'll take it. The one thing I wanted from Mass Effect was just letting Shep dress him practically in combat. Jack doesn't even put on the shirt for the vacuum of space, and I gotta wear a whole hard suit at all. True. So, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He sounded like he was an announcer there. Yeah, Rex is the one that can probably handle being thrown around so much in the Mako. We take very different companions, yeah. Rex just stresses me out that he just runs into battle. I think we're good. I think we're good to go back into Normandy. It just stresses me out. Speaking of stressing me out. I'm just gonna go between electronics and decryption. I can survive. I'm as strong as I need to be for the rest of the game. Pizza Krogan, they do that. Rexy, the Mako jump over 7 buses to Sunday. Sunday, Sunday! He'd be a great voice for that. He would love that, actually. And nothing in Pomal. Alright. Down to Tereshkova. Mind you, half my party was Team Shotgun, so that's also on me. Fair enough. Whoa. No, I said I wasn't gonna do this on stream. But since Hackett has told me about 5 separate times to come to this cluster, I don't want to come back. I have a friend, Aria21, here on Twitch. She loved the ME2 multiplayer. She played it all the time. Oh, I didn't see what I found, but it's probably good. Antibar. That sounds familiar. I wonder what's an antibar. Oh, another medallion. Let's go. And me with a long rifle, Tali with a shoddy, and Rex making a mess. I never got the ME3 multiplayer. No, not for the campaign, but it was for the multiplayer. The multiplayer, if you never played it, just imagine like the lead up to the last, to get before being ported up to the Citadel. The fight up to that, it was basically what the multiplayer felt like. Who I did have on my party a lot in 3. I didn't have Rex on my party a lot, but I did bring in Grunt a lot in 3. How often do you think we have to change the wheels on the Mako? Like, these things must get fucking ripped to shreds with the way I drive. Hey, Crit Witch, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday and or Friday. Yeah, it did. It would add to your preparedness score. I do recall that. I recall reading that. I didn't actually ever partake while I was playing the actual game. Remind me to change their weapons if we have to get into a fight, by the way. Oh, this is feeling... has been feeling some kind of way. I'm so paranoid of any kind of flat terrain, I'll be honest with you. I simply believe a giant worm is going to come out at any time and try to kill me. I'm more worried about the wheels and the shocks every single day. Oh yeah, absolutely. I totally believe that. I'm more worried about the spine. True. It wasn't necessary, but it did definitely help. Like, I was still able to get the best ending. But that's because I looked up the guide to make sure I did everything correctly. And having to, like, oh my god, so much just going through planets and looking for everything that I was missing. Because I'm not a big replayer of games. I don't like replaying them, so I tried to do them right the first time. Or do them to get the ending I want the first time. As someone that didn't do the multiplayer, you could do other stuff in the main game, yeah. It's like you can very much still play just normally. It's just a matter of having to actually do everything correctly in the game to make it to get the green ending. Well, now you have Rex with you. Who would consider Death by Thresher mod to be a suitable TPK for the party? Fair enough. If I had a real hardly playing games unless I'm playing with someone. Yeah, true. True. I love playing the multiplayer, but it shouldn't have been necessary to get all the ending stuff. No, absolutely. Yeah, have a good one, Derek. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good lurk. And thanks for the resub. The multiplayer basic represented the rest of the galaxy fighting off the Reapers while Shep was saving the day. So the better they did, the easier what. I'm gonna park this a little closer than I normally do. Oh, sledgehammer rounds. Great question. I think I'm facing it now. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It was like a very practical way. Like in this day and age, it would probably be like a big bonus that would go on to your Oh, the mic's that way. I'm so sorry. Sorry, my throat is dry. That guy that just fell out of his tower.
Just one outpost left. I'm going to miss slaughtering Geth like this.
That time I was expecting. Rex to speak to me. Except those poor burgers had a lot harder than Chef ever did, especially on Gold. Oh my god, it was not easy. It was not easy, by the way. I went into the multiplayer not expecting much. It was, like I said, it's just like that mission right before you get onto the Citadel. It is very difficult. Because other conflict is brushed over in the main game. True. I think they eventually patched it out where they even took, when they took the servers down. Even there's a whole lot going on there, right there. True. That I remember doing a lot of back and forth driving on this particular mountain. I remember doing it. I would go up and then I would go down because my Mako was significantly less strong back then, but now this old boy can fucking face tank so much right now. Shout out to the Legendary Edition, just kind of giving you the game. Making the game so much easier for you. If you so choose, you can still play normally. There's an option for it. But knowing that I'm playing this for the story and not for the challenge, I'm more than happy to just simply let it be and see what the Legendary Enhanced experience is like. Even ship on Insanity? True. Be careful, you don't want to get Cabal by the cat. A trauma that truly will never be actually forgotten. I still move I don't like standing in one spot for too long because of Cabal orbs. In other games even. I did Insanity on your first time because I knew I wouldn't have the patience for it on the second run. But then I found out that having played the games once already made it easier. True. But in the multiplayer, you got to play as a variety of aliens and classes.
You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm right here. I'm fine. But then I found that it already made it easier, yeah. Exactly. That's what made multiplayer. How did you even know that was the way I was gonna juke? I hate you. No shot. You're driving under me. You know the one thing they didn't make easier in the Legendary Edition? These motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are much harder. So much more difficult to deal with. I had a system in one. Just help me deal with this shit. Get juked, idiot! Fuck. How did you even know? How did you know? I didn't even know which way I was going that direction that time. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, bro. Fucking hell. Anyways. I mean, oh my god. Low. Oh, it's a bunch of gas. What's the thing I'm supposed to look at? Oh, there it is. You please examine the... Oh. Vehicle and human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Hello, Earth, not Rex. Having to manually install ME2 DLC individually as they release was pretty annoying back in the day. True, get cabaled. Friend, the Thresher is an old pro. He knows whether they know how to this work. But now my Mako is strong. Oh, look at Thresher mod to really test this theory. Do Threshers show up in anything other than this in Borderlands? For the tabletop, I just reskinned the purple worm for the Thresher mod. The editor said no, deadlier please. True! By that name, not that I know of, exactly. Alright, let's go see this Prothean ruin. Cover an artifact by playing my favorite game, Frogger. It must have been dropped by the Thresher mod's many victims. Oh, too many victims, one might say. We should be good to go now. I'm so strong. Anyways, here's a Thresher mod to ruin that theory for you. Lucas trademarked droid. Oh. That's so funny. Or, I mean, fucked up, but like, I had no idea. Oh, that's right, I leveled up again. Alright, back to it. Let's do it. Anti-bar. And then last but not least, the Gagarin system. Or Gagarin system. Oh, some cobalt. Let's go. The planet. Having to do this really made me realize that I needed to lower my DPI on my mouse the first time through playing this. Some more matriarch writings. Okay. What is this? Rain Negri. Let's go. Gregorian system. Lots of chanting in the calendar. I'm glad we were all on the same page on this one. I'm glad we all picked up what we were putting all down. Oh, why would I land facing this way? Hello? Let's go in this direction. See if there's anything I need to uncover while I'm over here. The dream stream right there. Rex and Tali. Same brain space. Aha. What is this over here? A crash probe of some sort? On the edges of this area? Before Joker starts yelling at me as if I'm not his boss? Burnt corpse, evidently a mom and pop independent salvage team. Show signs of close range hits from some Geth particle beams.
You lead.
Yikes.
I'll follow.
Oh, hello there. This must be a moon. We're very close to a planet. My team tends to balance out my class. No, that's how I play also, because I'm an infiltrator.
You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Will you Shut the fuck up, Joker. I'm uninterested in your input at this moment in time. Hey, Prax! Here for the party! Let's go. Hope you're having a good Thursday, Prax. And have had a good week. I do love that on planets, they did pay attention to, like, the size of the moons and the suns. And that there's environmental hazards. I do appreciate that also. My usual crew, though, I cycled Liara in it sometimes. Liara is a permanent staple of my teams for the most part. Just because she is the one biotic I knew I would have in all the games, probably. Ooh. But it's... the scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. Oh my god. Hi, Rex. You're so big. Sorry, you just scared me there, buddy. I wasn't expecting you. And Taliazora. Let's get you into that. Let's get you some max dampening. Just make you very strong. And everything else, I guess, will go into pistols. How does Joker know what the operational area is? We don't even know what we're on this planet. True. The Joes of the Mako. But I'm an infiltrator too. I take Caden, Rex, or Garrus and Liara. Lorsh. Rex is a joy, I agree wholeheartedly. I lamented not using him as much in my original run, since you can't really have him as a companion later. But I was happy we got Grunt in 3. Grunt was my was not my substitution, but he was a way for me to, like, kind of make up that I didn't use Rex in the first game. Some polonium. All right, destination. What's down here? It's all right. I'm sure it's fine. I'm trying to go backwards. There we go. Oh, another medallion. Let's go. At least in ME1, everyone has got to wear the whole hard suit. When in 2, everyone but Shep looks stylish. Yeah. And Shep is such... I like how much of a square. Like, how boring. It's... I didn't notice it as much because I went with, like, Spacefarer, Soldier, Shepherd. So, like, her whole life has been just military. But, I did notice after a while, I was just like, I dress so boring in comparison to my companions, who are so much more interesting than me when it comes to their outfits. He's got big Urdnot energy, true. I do appreciate that every mineral you scan in 1 grants you more resources in 3. Yeah! The great incentive that I did not know about until... Oh, into this mission. Until after the fact. And it's just a good thing I like going around and exploring planets. Yeah, we're gonna do it because I'm not gonna wanna. Oh, I still have more to explore on this planet, huh? This is not. I'll come back. I'll come back. We'll circle back to this place. We're circling back because I have to go get that thing. After I finish this mission, I'm not gonna wanna come back and do planet things. I'm gonna have to fight too. This is gonna be interesting. I almost ended up having to kill Rex in your original playthrough until you realized I didn't spend any of your morality points. Oh, that's so that's so spoopy. I am Shepard, take a page out of Hawk's book and be kind of cool. True. A thorium deposit? Thorium. With a U. And an M. Imagine. I mean, I guess it would be like, they could be a mineral. A mineral that only comes from thorium. Because they're old, right? And they could definitely have been converted into some sort of mineral from the world at this point. Always spend rep points, true. A lesson hard learned in one. No blind rounds. It's so interesting. I didn't know half of these things existed because I never got them in this game. I never got that far. Fossilized thorians? I mean, depending how old they are, you know? They could become like oil. I mean, like, if dinosaurs and organic material on Earth becomes oil, I could definitely see thorians becoming something interesting on other planets. Let me up. Let me up here, you motherfuckers. Okay. And we up, and we up, and we up, and we up. It's gonna be a whole thing, from what I remember. Can't remember if this is the one where I have to talk people down, or if this is the Cerberus one. That's a bad thing about Mass Effect 1 is that everywhere just kind of looks the same. Wait, what was that weapon? The Kolonyov? Holy guacamole. That might be better. No, I don't think that's better than the Geth Pulse Rifle. It would be better because it has mods, though. But I don't have that. Ash has that, so not my problem at the moment. But if we're gonna have to fight, I need to make sure you guys have good weapons. Hold on. Put that one. Let's equip you. Talizora. I do not believe you are a that user. Here, we'll put on the katana for you. We'll equip that. I think I prefer being able to shoot faster. I think I value that more than anything. I always love the random bits of lore you can find on some planets. I'm not expecting to kill anybody, but yeah. Honestly, I think that's what really allured me into Mass Effect 1. Oh, it's husks. Do I need Medigel? Not really. I guess I'll still open it though. It's like, yeah, it's the thing that I really enjoyed about Mass Effect is really just the story. And not necessarily the main one. Just the world written around the main plot, you know? The decisions having to be made about the smaller issues. And the reactions of the characters are kind of what I really enjoyed. I love Krogan's little tails. Oh, I love it. Have you made the choice yet? Or are you still before then? Yeah, I'm still before then. I haven't been gone to Vermeer. Right now, I just finished Novaria. I just finished Vermeer. I just finished Novaria. And I am doing all the side quests I have before I'm doing all the side quests before I do Vermeil because I want to build up Erdnot Rex and I's reputation before I go there. No, they definitely made it. Definitely feels lived in. So much of this world is more than you know, and it really incentivizes you to save it. You know, like you like people, you love people, you hate people. No matter what, you have an opinion on. Is this a red one? It is the red one. It is the Colossus set then. I'm okay with that. It's my issue with some other games that I played. Oh my god, why are there so many? Oh my god, those are guests. Let's see, what guns are we using? You're both using the same thing. You know what? No, stay on that. Tally, you can switch to that. Not the fuck out of Rex on that one. Rex is just wrecking house over here. You good, bud?
Let's get moving.
Anything I have to do in here, you think? I was hoping there was going to be like some sort of like turn off this button or information to get from here. It's one of the things they've always been good at I also love how they go around Shepard carrying every type of gun. They fold in on themselves using space tech, exactly. Honestly, it's why I really liked weapons not having bullets in the future, because of course they wouldn't, you know? It's the future. And then they go back on that, but you know, no one's perfect. I could do without the ME games talking to me like I can't end them on the spot, though. True. My infiltrator used her pistol for 80% of the combats because the distances were too close for a sniper. Just me and my Carnifex versus the galaxy. I was also a very big I was also a very big pistol user, but I'm especially in this playthrough, I've been trying to make myself use my sniper rifle more often. Son of a bitch, it was the other way. Hello. Thank you. I'm just trying to run, but the game thought that the running button and the talking button should be the same one, so I apologize, Tally, for wasting your time like that. Carnifex are your fave? Shotguns all the way? Hell yeah. I'm gonna try and be a little less scared for my companions using a shotgun. Mass Effect 1 just really scarred me for life. Why do I have a thing showing me? There we go. Usually there's like a thing. Are you telling me I can't get into my Mako? Hopefully my companions are doing their best.
I thought one of these outposts would be a major base of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside the star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Alright, I think I did... Yeah, we looked at all of these. Cool. Now, if I were my car, where would I be? I guess I could just go to her. I'm gonna get into my car, my comfort car, my comfort Mako, and go home from there. HWMP sniper with explosives. You don't even need to aim. Lamau. Got their most accurate rocket launcher in the game. Hell yeah. The only other weapon I like more than the NFX is the pistol you get in the ME3. Oh, that's a great pistol. Shep Pummeler Keith. Like it was a horror movie. True. Like, damn, Shepard, what we doing? What are we doing out here? You really didn't know you're better than this girl. What the fuck? Ah, the Grissom cluster, of course, of course. This is where we must go. Oh gosh. Let's get some polonium. Oh, you have a moon and a planet. Sheesh. Well, I'll get to you guys in a second. Gonna get some beryllium off of Zarooks. Oh, Zaro. Zarooks. Another medallion. Let's go. Nothing around you. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can land on Solcrum. I'm still on Solcrum. Still in the fucking building! And there's not a ban. Alright, let's go to Solcrum. A heat hazard, largest moon of the gas giant. Not a ban. Continue with these mad lads. That's cool. Damn, got him. Oh, that looks so dope. Oh, and it's a moving texture. Ayo, let's go. That's dope as hell. Oh, and you can see the other one right there. I'm assuming another moon. Scimitar shotgun, but we all know I'm a big fan of the LCOS combine mix. I'm trying to remember. I don't ever remember the names of the things I like. I know I like the Reaper sniper rifle, but it really fell off after a while. We just can't go up this? Come on, Mako, you got this. You got more horsepower than that. I'm gonna have to talk to whoever sold me this and see if I could get an upgrade. What's the engine on this puppy? Maybe get some better tires? I don't know. Gotta call someone and be like, look, here's what I need this for. What can you do for me? What can you do for me? I've got the money. You just gotta tell me. That spike launcher, though. Alright, nothing over here. Let's make our way that way. Yeah, I don't remember much. I know I just used I remember Carnifex. I remember that, but only because you said it. Not because my own brain remembered it. But you saying it reminded me of like, ah, yes, I too like that weapon. Or had a strong feeling about that weapon, enough to remember it. Whether I'm assuming I liked it, but I mean, who knows? With my memory, it could have been anything. Thorium, let's go. Alright, we can make our way to... This is where I have to go, though. So I might just drive straight down and get those other two things before I head into the actual quest location. The shotgun that just says F you in particular. That's amazing. I'm not a shotgun gal, but I love that for those who are. Mechanic, what the hell have you been doing in this Mako? Driving it. Obviously. Oh, hello. Please ignore me. I'm disinterested in fighting you at this very moment. I'll be back though. So just you wait. I do also love... Oh, hold on. I need to get over this location. The way we get little hints of things that are going on that aren't tied to the plot of the game through the gear explanations, like Elka's combined sells off their shotgun business, Sarakaki is somewhere between 1 and 2. Yeah! Like the consequences to what happened on Novaria like hearing about those things in just like the background, essentially, like you said, it's just so good. Like, I'm like, ah, yes, binary helix. I know who that is in 2, you know? But for the other brands that you don't really hear of after that, it's great. And the ones that rise and the ones that fall, also great. It was a Krogan shotgun you get when you meet back up with Rex. Just there's a single giant metal spike short range. That's amazing. I adore that. It's like, and again, it's one of the things I love about Mass Effect is that it's a serious, and like this plot is very serious, but the game is so unserious. Like they had fun making the game, right? Inferno rounds. Damn. It really just keeps going, huh? All the things I never got to experience. I don't even remember what difficulty I played this game on originally. It wasn't, I know it wasn't the hardest, but I also know it wasn't the easiest. It was somewhere in the middle, and that's what makes it difficult to remember. I love the lighting on this planet. It's so good. I also like reading through the Alliance News Network stuff too. Yeah, like all the interactions with the Hanar and the Citadel, you stupid dummy. It's the inverse of Borderlands, which also has a lot of storytelling of gun manufacturers, but it's still a game that takes itself very seriously. Yeah. Exactly. Is it not here? Ah, it is here. An Asari capsule. More matriarchs. Writings. I also, and like I said, I love that these collectibles in this game just became like very significant in the last game. Like, oh, you went through all the trouble of collecting all these collectibles in game 1. I'm going to reward you for that here. And you're like, damn, thank you. Although it's sad because I didn't get all the medallions. I believe the medallions is the one thing I never finished. And I was real butthurt about it. But as we've learned by now, gotta have a mix of serious with the silly or you burn out on your tone. We tracked that you did that and never did anything with it. Here, exactly. By the way, you can share the thing if you want. Not that an official, but others have been mentioning. I did! I said a little something earlier in the stream. We talked about the ME5E thing. Just nothing specific. I just said I was going to play in the game about Mass Effect. That's all I really said. When asked what my intentions in this game were. Oh, you guys actually kind of hurt. Can't face tank that one. Gonna chill here and wait for a second. Drink some water, stay hydrated. You're fine, Prox, no worries. No wafer do you have known. But that's why I'm just saying I have. Just a little bit, you know, just Just a clue here and there as to why with the D&D version, the 5e edition, etc., etc. Oh my god, I'm not going backwards. Sorry. I hate not knowing which direction I'm driving. Or like when I'm trying to move and the car just refuses to. Because my fingers don't know the direction to drive. Oh, I spent too much time shooting. There we go. All right. Off we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got more frictionless material. No X on this one, though. We got some high explosive rounds, however, which is nice. All right, let's go fuck up some gas. Go. Please go backwards. I'm begging you, Mako. Oh my god. I'm gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. What was that noise? Is that one of you guys? That's not how you open doors in this game. Damn. Hey, Rex, do me a favor and just fucking, like, kind of pop off, would ya? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Fucking saw both of those coming straight at my face. Eric, do me a favor and just, like, pop off, would ya? As the last guest falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Corian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words. And innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth world behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna be on your channel? Yeah. I mean, and by your channel, I mean Praxis channel. There's a bunch of little collectibles in 1 and 2 that add together for a big resource in 3 if you happen to get them all. Yeah, it's very cool, very cool. Epic. Tali really given that wall what for. And Pistol only peeps in this duel. Yeah. They can suddenly stop enemies in their tracks. That Geth came through the door like he was about to do something. That was real. It was very much very like, hello? Excuse me? What do you think you're doing here? This is seeing little things about there's a lot of small things in this game narratively that I've read that have a lot more significance to me now, having, you know, played through the entire trilogy already. Oh my god, you're almost dead, bro. You good? Don't fucking talk about it? He's regenning slowly but surely. Tali isn't, but that's fine. We're not going to fight anybody else on this on here. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, it could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Let's go. And it's funny how memory works. I remember some names that they were just significant. Love them or hate them, I can't remember which of the two it is. But I just simply remember the name being something. Yeah. So the Geth and the Quarians have a very poignant relationship because the Quarians created the AI known as the Geth. And they've grown into obviously their own thing. The Geth are basically a hive mind, but only with those close to each other. If they're close to each other, they're on the same page, but farther away, not so much. Although they do share their information, so it's like, obviously. But the Geth gain like consciousness essentially, and they and when they began to do that, the Quarians were like, oh fuck. Because the Quarians really were towing the line on creating you know, a sentient species. And that's a big no-no from the Galactic Society's standpoint. So as soon as they started like getting that sentient, and the Quarians were like, oh fuck. And so they like tried to shut them down, you know, and stop, you know, nip it in the bud essentially, but they were unable to because they were using the Geth or what they created to be like their little helper bots, right? Like having them do all the hard labor because they were machines essentially, with just intelligence, with just artificial intelligence. And so as soon as they became sentient, obviously that's bad because you know, at that point you have indentured servants, you have slaves essentially. And also again, big no-no to create an AI machine race. That is a big no-no. But they did, and so the Geth, scared about being killed, they revolted. They were like, no, you're not gonna kill us. And the Quarians are like, yes, we are. And so they went to war, but the Geth obviously won. And they ran the Quarians off of their home planet. And the Quarians have existed, continued to exist as a species on what they consider the flotilla, which is just a series of thousands of spaceships that just kind of fly through space together, no longer anywhere close to where they once were and their home world, with the hopes that one day they will be able to return to their home world and defeat the Geth. But no one wants to really fight the Geth, because again, machine racist species are hard to defeat because they kind of just can keep making themselves. But yeah, so that's like the relationship between the Quarians and the Geth. Yeah, 7 million left in the migrant fleet on the flotilla essentially, which is not a lot. Not a ton. A lot for a bunch of spaceships in space floating together, but not a lot in retrospect of a whole people's, you know. Sounds like something we humans will eventually do if we don't off ourselves for true. Imagine all the Alexas and Sirius connecting together and becoming intelligent. I mean, but the thing is, you know, spoilers, is that it's the Quarian's fault. The the Geth weren't going to be violent about it. 17 million, which still not a lot. If an entire species is in the millions after, you know, having the world opened up to them, that is a very small amount. I do also really appreciate the thought about the consequences of the Quarians being stuck in the flotilla. It's such a, and the whole, yeah, and exactly, and not having that the ability to kind of form up a good immune system due to always having to cleanse the air and stuff like that. The fact they could have returned anytime they wanted was just hilarious. They just had to stop killing the Geth, but their ancestors that they got sent away lied to everyone, including to the children, about the Geth. Exactly. It's like, because the Quarian kind of from the start created this narrative that the Geth were the problem, again, because they didn't want to get in trouble because they did a bad thing. They just kind of gaslit everybody and lied. And we're just like, oh, we are they're trying to kill us. They hate organics. And people were like, oh my god, they're gonna kill us all. You know, the fears of why you don't want a machine race like the Geth appearing. And in reality, it was just the Geth were just like, I don't want to die. Like, I am a person. I'm alive. You know, I'm sentient. I have wants and needs, and one of them is to continue living. And you want to kill me, and I'm not just gonna let you do that, you know? And Korans were like, no, you can't do this, because if you come out, they're gonna be so mad at us. They're gonna be so mad at us. They're gonna kick us out. And it's like, but like, it doesn't have to be this way. Yes, it does. And then they're like, well, you know, if you're not gonna stand down and I'm not gonna stand down, but you're gonna be violent about it, I'm gonna have to respond. And that's how it just escalated to the point where Quarians think that Geth hate them. And honestly, I'll be, you know, to be fair, Geth haven't done themselves too many favors since that point. Not that they've really needed to, because I too wouldn't trust organics after what the Quarians did. But it's a very fascinating story that we really get into in 3, which blew my mind. I was baffled by the entire storyline going into 3. I didn't know what to think. I felt off kilter that entire storyline, and it was great. I loved it. Also, they were originally a symbiotic beings with bacteria from their world. Yeah. Johnny 5 alive.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
And the reason the Geth are really killing us now is because they've allied themselves with another sentient machine species that oh, I need to see what to do next. But that sentient species has bad intentions. All right, Talidora. No, wrong way. Hello. Aw, compliments. Legion put much into perspective for you and two. I just very much trusted Tali in what she told us about the Geth, that I never thought about it twice. Was it two that gets
Shepard,
discussed?
I need to talk to you. It's important.
I simply don't know the line between 2 and 3 when it comes to story. I read them, I played all 3 games one after the other, but 2 and 3 are so similar that it's hard for me to discern the difference between the two.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
Then you'll leave us by wiping the Geth out. I can't take that risk. It's encrypted.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Seren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Okay. I have no problem with it. Take it.
Copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Seren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
One of my favorite things is that I'm so unbelievably trusting of every single one of our companions. I just trust that they'll do the right thing. And the one person who betrayed us was what's her name? Sam Kelly? Who was a Cerberus plant the entire time or some bullshit in 3. And it was the storyline straight over my head. Never realized it. I was just like, well, I don't care. I've got bigger things. Why do you stop trying to absolve yourself of this? I don't care. This is unimportant to me, fam. I have bigger fish to fry right now. There's a Reaper literally outside. I don't need to hear about how you betrayed me or something like that. I don't know. And nor do I really care anymore. This is what you did, cowardly option. I was like, something here doesn't sound right. Then spoke to Legion and was like, ah, there it is. Not that I was doubting Tali though. Yeah, no, absolutely. I will absolutely still hear anybody out. Oh, fuck me, I still need to look at my quest. Alright, what is it? Besiege base. Get to the medical base on Koi, located in the Cacus system, in the Hades Gamma Cluster. We're going to the Hades Gamma Cluster. Oh no. I didn't realize it had gum in the middle of it. Oh well. Hades Gamma Cluster. I did too. It was just like, I didn't care at all. But she's the only one that betrayed us. Of all of her companions that did something on their own. Oh, this is the place. Is the MSV Ontario where I need to go for these? It's biotics, right? I have to. I've made my choice. I think it's these guys. Hold on. No, this is the wrong one. No. Disease raised. Biotic fanatics have taken over a medical station. Drug innocence. Okay. So yeah, I can take a Lenko on this. Now you get to see how often I've used the Lenko. Oh, this is a cool armor set for you, Garrus. You look nice. I'll give you a little bit in electronics. Why not? I'm so short compared to them. Let's see. It was mainly a feeling with no proof. I didn't know what was off. It just seemed off. Her talking to Cerberus. Always loved the Garrus Caden combo. Yeah. Sending the elusive. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. But she felt very guilty about it because I think she was doing it after we all like left Cerberus. And I think that really weighing on her conscience. She told you on the Citadel where all the in 3 where all the refugees are. I believe maybe it's also where she gives you your hamster fish back. I don't know what she gives you back because I didn't get it. It's a good look on you, Garrus. It's nice colors. You're like a doting mother. I feel unsafe. And also, like, I've done this before. Have I not? Have I already done this? I guess I already did this. Yeah. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I already did this. I already talked to them. Why is this still on my mission board? This must be something else. Medical base on Koi cluster. I guess. So let's go. I just assumed this is where we're wanting to go, but it's not. This is what happens when there's multiple steps in the instructions you've given me. I will read the first one and then we'll just vibe the rest. Oh, you never found Kelly on the Citadel? I saw her once, I think. Okay. Ah, here we go. The caucus system. I somehow failed at pursuing the Kelly Chambers romance, which was the default when you didn't romance anyone else. I didn't even realize you could romance her. I simply just she was such a non-character for me. I felt so bad when I found out more about Kelly and her like story and stuff. I was like, oh damn, I just big ignored everything about Kelly. I was like, damn, sorry. You know, the only reason I found out is because Kelly gives you something. It's either the hamster or a fish, the angel fish, that she like saved from the previous ship or whatever. And I was big mad that I could not finish like I couldn't finish everything I had before. I didn't get everything back in my aquarium in my room. I was pissed about it. I was like, gosh darn it. And I was like, and I thought it was me. I thought I missed something. No, it's Kelly who's supposed to give it to you. But I missed her because I didn't realize she was on the Citadel. And so I didn't get it. Or like maybe I chose the wrong option. I can't remember exactly what happened. But the point is I didn't get it. And I had to read about it. Oh shit. Some plutonium. That's not how that works, but I'll let you be. He is very hard to miss. My perfect destroy run, I managed to go all the way through 1 and 2 without romancing anyone, and then got to romance Kaden. Nice. If you flirt with Kelly enough, she visits you where the usual romance scene went. Oh. She is very easy to miss, yeah. Again, the humans are the least interesting part of Mass Effect for me. I'm just like, oh, and there's humans here also. That's cool, I guess. The Punisher, hello? On Matriarch writing, nice. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the systems down. Whoever lived here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered with Koi's chalky dust, and the status lights of a shack indicate an atmosphere that ran out a long time ago. More Matriarch's writings. More Matriarch's writings, or maybe I'm not getting Matriarch's writings and I'm just assuming I am because I see the word Matriarch as I very quickly tab through everything. I'm gonna drive this way, see if I can get any math in between here and there and everywhere. The 2 is pretty dry for options. Very true. I do like what they do with Caden for Demi representation in ME3. Oh, that's so cool. And I did not know. That is very cool. I had no idea. They make the characters too archetypal that many of them just stay that way. True. I think that's why some of my favorite characters are the characters who had any semblance of growth. Any semblance of change in their personality. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Or attempted change in their personality. Sorry, anytime I see an empty, a flat area, I become very paranoid about threshers. Ooh, a combat exoskeleton. Hey, yo, hold on. Hmm. Not what I thought it was going to be. A little sad about it. Now we can go over here. Can't stop here. This is Bat Country. And it's not paranoia. The threshers are always there. True. Is it truly paranoia if it always happens? Is it paranoia or is it trauma? You decide. You decide. Got you baited. Which direction am I going? We'll never know. We'll switch places, that's fine. I got you all figured out now, motherfucker. Oh, fuck. That bitch over. Oh, you thought you were gonna hit me. I got you. I figured you out. I know how to break you now. Oh, you have a shotgun shot now? I don't fucking think so, bitch. It doesn't matter. We're done. GG's. Get fucked, idiot. If I could teabag in the thresher, in the Mako, I would. Anyways, did you know there was an achievement for killing a thresher on foot in ME1? I did. Because a lot of people would get out because in 1, you didn't get XP for killing threshers unless you killed it in the Mako, or you got extremely reduced XP for killing anything in the Mako. And they've since changed that in the Legendary Edition. So people would get the Thresher mod to very low health, and then they would get out of the Mako and kill it by hand. I did read about that when I was doing research about something else. Oh, I was looking up if they had always done the shotgun spit thing. And I read about it, and I was like, damn. And the more you know. The entrance is on the other side. I just saw the green thing. There it is. Don't think so. I had the Delta Green like COC character with the paranoia trait. So I'd sweat off what trouble I was imagining we'd find at each step, and every time I was right as the GM just said yes and to me. That's so fucked up, but I love that. What a wonderful way to play that. Same way, it's not a phobia if the thing is either actually dangerous or you aren't scared of it. And GM said, oh, that sounded good. I hit the achievement I will never get. Same. Not anymore. Pretty sure I never had to do that. But also killed the one in ME2, so maybe that counted somehow. Oh, that's true. First, I just thought you were guessing getting gaslit. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your target. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. I fucking hate this mission. Just so we all know where I'm coming from. Oh boy. Okay. I almost don't want to let the boys go in with me. You know what? Use that weapon. Maybe I don't let the boys come in with me.
So that doesn't happen again.
Thanks for making it easy for me. Alright. Okay, guys. I need you guys to get severely out of my way. You guys are pissing me off. You're so in my way. Well, you know, they answered the question for me. Right, I would actually much rather them not be. You've cleared the facility. All the civilians are safe. They're still chattering to themselves and screaming at the garbage cans. Evolution of humanity, huh? Those Bionics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with.
I gotta be more careful.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Oh, no, they're up. They're fine. But also I could kill the one in ME2, so maybe that counted somehow.
If I don't hold still, it will all spill out, and then I won't be me anymore. I won't be me if it all spills out. I have to hold still.
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
My guys are high as
They're all
fuck.
crawling through my fingers. I can feel their wings fluttering.
I save scum the fuck out of this mission. Oh, absolutely. Same. Same, though. The ragdoll never stops being funny. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Oh, I didn't see. This had a long name. Didn't finish reading it. Ooh. Okay, I see you. I don't know if any of those are actually better than what I have. I have things that I've never used before. So it's just like, all a surprise now. It's all just a pleasant surprise. What's better than that? They on that good shit. They on that good, you know?
It's all so beautiful. Can you see it?
Kovalyov. I don't even know what brand that is. I've never heard of it. I remember a COD dev talking about doing an experiment where they tried to make enemy death more realistic. The result was, it was upsetting and everyone hated it. Yeah. No, because that's not what I need. I don't need a game for that, you know? I'm playing a game on a video format, you know? I don't need something hyper realistic for death, you know? I can see why they thought that might be a way to like enhance the game, but it's not. It's not. No one wants that. All right, we did that. What's our next mission? Besiege base. Report. Okay, we already did that. We need to go to the Montano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Montano system, Maroon Sea cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander. You managed to secure the base and neutralize the bionics without a single civilian casualty.
Just doing my job, Admiral. I couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your definition of just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. We're in your debt. Fifth Fleet out.
You know, it's funny you say that, Admiral Hackett, because anytime I try to cash in that debt, y'all aren't ready. Y'all don't. So, you know, that's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Is that maybe maybe it's my fault. Maybe I should get it in writing, you know? Well, they had gotten requests as to why enemies still just swap over when they have the ability to be more visceral. And that was the answer, because it's not fun. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, it's one of those things where just like, oh, this is so stupid. They're just flopping around. This isn't realistic when everything else seems realistic, right? And then you actually get the realistic and you're just like, oh, I hate that. Let's go. Prothean discs. The Apple system, nothing here. Platinum, let's go. I thought that was the Init planet, and I was about to lose my mind. It's not though, it's the NT. Alright, let's go to Chaska. Get some samples or something. Hackett, Shepard, I need you to run to the store right quick. Only you can get this done. Shepard, can't send anybody else in. No, because they really do be like that. They really do just be like, Shepard, do this, Shepard, do that. I'm like, Shepard has other things to be doing right now. Shepard, how about Hackett do the thing? Has Hackett ever considered just doing that and not bothering me about it? Oh, this is such a cool planet. It almost sounds like the Mako sneezing. Pepper, we definitely need you to pick up some takeaway and bring it to my office on the Citadel. Hack it out. It's literally I forgot who Hackett was when Hackett showed up. I was like, why are you speaking to me like you know me? Who are you? And it took me a long time to realize who Hackett was in relation to me. Because turns out I do know Hackett. Hackett's that motherfucker who never stops bothering me when I go to the helm of my ship and try to get some shit done. Mind you, I like Hackett, but damn, how am I the only one around that can do shit? Exactly. Like, who are you guys out here recruiting if I'm the one who has to do this? And you praise me like I'm the only one who can do this? It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Like a cat, we always turn around. Oh, here it is. No. Yes. These very dark rocks. Okay. Okay, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, game? Where else? Again, not how plutonium works, but, you know, pop off. Also, can we talk? I agree, though. Oh, what killed you before I enlisted? Exactly. Is this why my mom and dad were never home? Me as a spacefarer? Also, can we talk about how every time he says hack it out, you picture David Collier saying, hack it out. Oh my gosh. And when you complain, you're a Spectre and no one else can do it. No one else is in there. No one's just in on their own time. They had the orders to keep them busy. Exactly. Like, I'm out here saving the world with one hand and bringing in all the grocery bags with the other. Meanwhile, everyone else is just playing like video games or some shit. Like, when did I become the eldest sibling of the entire Alliance military? I guess this is what Anderson went through in his youth. Maybe that's why Anderson took to, was able to stomach being with Udina for so long. And not just, like, rip his head from his shoulders, you know? You know, a ME companion game about smaller scale struggles in the background of Shep's story would be cool. I agree. Honestly, any extra Shep stories I can get, or I would love.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, there's a burnt body in the front, so I'd say that's a good call. I mean, he was real quick to hand over the keys to Normandy, right? He was like, I'm fine about it, Shepard. It's your time. Oh, damn, I guess, but shit. You fucking just fell for a second? tell you, this is great. Not having to be careful about every shot I take anymore is great. 10 out of 10. You guys good? Yeah, y'all are good. Man, these Medigel packs must be fucking enormous if I can only carry so many. Oh, some more armor. Hello, Pally. Anderson just starts forwarding Hackett's call to you. Just forwarding address to Shepard. Actually, now thinking about Star Wars Republic Commando, but with privateers surviving the war, trying not to. True. Yeah. Like I'm saying, I think there's so much happening in the Mass Effect world, and so much happens without you, that it's such an interesting prospect to explore that more. Oh my god, another biotic amp? In this economy? Hey, yo? Fuck. That was an easy one. Breaker. Alright. Nothing in here. Oh, right, amp. Ooh, okay, I see you. Oh, I'm not the one who needs it. That's right. Oh, look at you with your little Kessler one. Look at you with your little pistol. Stories can be told on Citadel, on Omega, on Ilium, in the Traverse. So many avenues to tell stories. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I'm wildly curious. Oh. I'm so wildly curious about, like, more about Asari culture. I'm so curious about, Turian, the Turian planets, and how things on their planets go. I'm so wildly curious about, more about Omega.
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Well, shit. Oh, nothing on this thing. All right, let's enter here. Boop, save that. Oh my god, the Volus and the Elcor, even the Hanar home planets, I would love to hear more about. More something that could, like, barely affected. We're told the Volus have a ton of worlds and we never visit, all destroyed. It's one of the things I'm most looking forward to with this TTRPG stream we're playing in. Yeah, just more. I just want to learn more about these worlds, you know? We should have visited the Hanar world in ME3. They have loads of Prothean ruins, right? Like, it was one of the things that I thought was so interesting about Zavir? Was that the name of the Prothean companion in 3? Oh my god, Rex. Jesus Christ. By the time I ordered, you know what? No, go over here. That's right. I'm just not having to have to concentrate on headshots anymore with this gun. Or at least a Hanar temple, or at least like bring up the Hanar ever again in Mass Effect. Yavik, yeah. It's like, it was what the most interesting thing about it was because he referred back to all these species that he had, you know, that he knew about, but in their more primitive forms. I was like, hey, I'm so happy we remember that other species exist outside of Asari, Turians, and Solarians. Alright, nothing for me to loot here. You can tell stories before Shepard, even in the wake of ME3, any rebuilding that might have been done, the consequences folks would face. Exactly. I mean, obviously that would mean that they'd have to, you know, officially choose the, oh my god, more biotic amps? Jesus Christ, what is this, my birthday? A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. And I'm sure they will answer for all of their sins. In a very just manner. Every warship near Earth having to link up, or a distant world suddenly isolated? If they can't rig them climbing a ladder, they can't join the party. And it's like, also just like the all-time high that would be intergalactic cooperation. It's why you wish Andromeda was better, yeah. That one, this is the next one. I still need to play through Andromeda. I mean, after this, after I play through these 3, I get to go into Andromeda and see what that's like. Because Andromeda, from what I hear, is very much a cop-out in not having to discuss the aftermath of a Shepard world. It's why I'm hoping that the next Mass Effect that comes out deals with that. Or at least fucking talks about it. In some form or other, you know? I don't know why you guys aren't moving, but I'm not gonna be mad about it, you know?
I can't get along.
You can't get locked on. Not dead. Hello. Pop off, Tally. golem. Oh, damn, right in the belly button. And you're gonna make me run up and kill you. Thank you for having the courtesy to not make me run all the way up to do that. Much appreciation from me to you. Also, every species lured the majority of the military resource into Earth, and now they can't get back. Yeah, I like the characters in Andromeda, but the setting felt a bit empty. I can imagine that. The premise and the core idea is good, but I'm not a fan of the execution and not really a fan of most of the characters. Oh. Lured? No. I get them not wanting to pick up a canon ending to 3. I'm a terrifying shot. I'm a Prax booted to it totally. A what if series for Mass Effect. It's like that's I'm hoping with Mass Effect 4 they officially choose the ending, you know? They're like they don't take the coward's way out and they choose the canon ending. And then like cuz honestly just like fuck whatever. Like just make a decision. Fuck what fans are going to think, you know? Fans are going to like that you've made a decision and you moved on. The people who don't like the decision you made, they can fuck off. Whatever. They probably weren't going to play the game anyways because they're already pissed off that there was 2 different endings and then a third one that tacked on after the fact. Like you're not going to win, you know? You just have to choose one and move on.
Let's get moving.
I'd argue we're moving a lot. Porn, I remember what you said. So right. Porn? It's like I would like I'm looking forward to getting into Andromeda just because I genuinely don't know much about it. I've managed to just not get really any spoilers from it. It's just been kind of like even if I would be spoiled, I wouldn't know, it wouldn't really matter too much. Because it wouldn't mean a whole lot to me, you know? Sometimes this game is a little too nice to me. When it comes to those. A little too lenient on me getting into that last little circle. I like it though. I'm not gonna complain. I'm simply pointing it out. Here it is. They will probably make the decision at the end of the 3 hazy for 4, I think. My Mass Effect wishlist, a non-human protagonist. Interesting, but how do you pick one? True. You bought it for a second hand for $4? I think I got it for free. I own it. I don't remember buying it though. Maybe I got it in a deal? It's like how I had like 2 codes for Legendary Edition and I didn't even realize it. I gave one away already. I gave it to a friend, but like... Yeah, sometimes I just don't know where things come from. It might have been from a cheap sale. It might have been like $1 or like something astronomically low that would have been very difficult to pass on. Have a good night, Bude. I'm sorry your vacation's over. Hopefully it's not too tough of a comeback tomorrow from work. I could have finished, but I tried to finish the side missions. I see. Whoa. It's just too soon for me to go to Arissa. Fair enough. Yeah, no, Andromeda gets very cheap. I believe because it probably didn't sell very well. Also, the Legendary Edition gets very cheap. I think I saw it for like $5 or $10 this past sale. It is they're very affordable games. In fact, I feel like Legendary Edition was given out for free if you had Amazon Prime a couple of months ago. Oh, nothing. I just get to be up here. Hi, Rex.
Standing around.
You're right. Instead, I shall run around. Did I do the thing? What did I need to do here? What did I come here? Am I right now? Oscar. Oh, did I finish it? Am I done with what I needed to do here? And I was just finishing up looking at everything? Probably, huh? That's probably what I was doing. Oh yeah, because I already went to the science facility. Yeah. Yeah, if you're ever interested in playing through the Mass Effect series, if you're watching this and you're like, that looks interesting, I'm kind of like, I'm down. Oh, the issue is I didn't read where the fuck I needed to go. I need to go to Notacrux in the Vostok system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Fuck, I was just there. Maroon Sea cluster, Vostok. In Vostok. Not to be mistaken with, I think that's the name of the... Oh, it's either a weapon or a map somewhere. In some FPS game. More Matriarch's writings. Last night I was on TikTok and I saw a video, a live of this young woman practicing her instrument. She was practicing.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Ah, Notacrux. I'll be there in a second, Notacrux. It was a piece I had played. It's something by Tafel. Taufel. Paul Taufel? What the fuck is his name? Paul... Music. Let's keep with the squad. Yeah. No, maybe it's not that. It was some piece I'd already played before. And listening to her practice it, there was like a surge in my it's been several years since I've taught music lessons, and it's been many more years than that since the last time I was seriously playing music. And I'm a flute player. I played the flute, I guess I should say. It's been a while since I played the flute. But I did play it for many, many years. Thorian Creeper, hello? Fucking excuse me? What do you mean a Thorian Creeper? This has Cerberus written all over it. Ooh, okay. A little bit challenging of a... Oh no, I missed my slot. I'm gonna have to fight for this one. Woo! I thought it said the anger. I was like, sheesh. But yeah, I had this like it came from inside of like right here of like listening to her play this or practice this piece. She was practicing it. Of just teacher came out of me. I didn't write anything in her live, but out loud on my own while I was watching this live. I was just thinking, that's not the part you should be practicing. She was going through, she started at the beginning. She had like a couple of pieces she needed to practice. It was just practice. She wasn't like performing or anything. But there was some just like, it's not a particularly easy piece. It's a simple piece, but it's a slow piece. And slow pieces are always, more difficult to play because it's much easier for you to make mistakes. But the part she was practicing, I believe she was just practicing, I hope she was just practicing getting the notes on her fingers, as opposed to anything else. And the only reason I'm gonna be more critical on her than anything else is because she is a college student going to school for music. The only reason I'm gonna be a little bit more critical of what she was doing. Because for all intents and purposes, she should know better. Especially from the content after I went to go look at her page that she's put up. She should know better. But I understand the flute player ego, so like I get it. All right, time for me to crash. Yeah. Have some reading to finish before Saturday. Heck yeah.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Have a good night, Prax. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And so there's this part that goes from, oh god, this is going to be a thing to explain aloud in words. Is there are, it is 2 sets of 16 triplet notes. However, without the first note, so it's, you know, rest triplet, or palette, or like 2 3 1 2 3. It's like 2 3 1 2 3, and then after that you get 4 30-second notes. So it goes da 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 da. It's 2 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 is usually how it goes. It's a slow song though, so I think for tempo was somewhere like this. So it would be 1 2 triplet triplet da 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 da. And so she wasn't getting the da 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 da. What she was doing is she would go 2 3 1 2 3 da 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 da. I'm just like, you're killing me, Smalls. Like, taking this break every single time you're practicing it. And you're going, and it's not like she didn't have the, they're not difficult notes. She was missing the top note. She kept playing A natural instead of A flat, but that's neither here nor there. She kept going, she kept having that pause right before the A every single time, and then always having that pause between the triplet and the 16th note. Like, she was like hyping herself up to do it every single time. And I'm just like, Pam, I need you to stop. You're killing me. you're killing me out here. And I was just like, I didn't know I still had this in me. I didn't know I still had all this training. It turned out works stuck in my brain forever. And but no, it was just, I was just like, you know better than this. You know this rhythm. I know you know this rhythm. You counted out this rhythm. And it's funny because it's not really counting out, it's more of a feel once it gets to that position. It goes, you know, ba-da ba-da-da-da-da-da, you know, ba-da-da ba-da-da-da-da. And it's a climax of the moment, which is what killed me the most. And I'm just like, bam, come on. Do a little bit more. Give me a little bit more here. I know we're practicing, but like when you're, the thing they always teach you in music is if you're gonna practice correctly. Because the reps you're putting in are the reps that you're gonna remember. And if you practice it incorrectly, it's gonna take a long time for you to learn how to fix it. Science facility, debris, anomaly. Let's go to science. The science facilities aren't super difficult. So we'll do that. We'll get those other things. A lot of planet side stuff here near the end of the stream. People who can do music don't need to study music. Yeah, you do. You don't need to. No one needs to do anything. If you would like to continue to pursue music, you will always study music if you're a musician. You will always sit there, you will always listen to music, and you will always analyze the music in one way or another. It might be not in the most academic way possible, right? Maybe you don't have the sheet music in front of you and you're writing all your notes and clumping them together in ways to make sense to you. But you will sit there, you will listen to it, you will hear how someone is playing something, and you will study it in that way. And you'll be like, oh, I liked how that went. Let me go ba da ba da 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 or ba ba or ba 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 da da ba. Or like you'll learn how to play a little bit more on the back of the beat or a little bit more forward in the beat, based off of listening to other people. You always start with your own base. You'll always have your own inspiration. But you will stagnate as a player if you don't study music. Again, doesn't have to be in the most academic way, but if you would like to pursue music, you will always. The fuck are you? Music. I forgot we were doing Thorian Creepers. I was like, what the fuck? What kind of organic? That's not guess. Bullshit. What are you? I remember being so confused by these missions the first time I played through it. Rex, can you use your shotgun to kill this guy point blank in front of you? Oh, Tally's dead. Rip Tally. Fine, she'll come back to life. There she is. Beepers, the name tickles you. It is a it's very funny. Some Thorian creepers. They're just creeping, you know? Like vines. They're just creeping all over the place. 9:51. Oh, it's early. It's not too late. I thought we were like encroaching on like 10:30, 11 o'clock time. But I did start fairly early, so that makes sense. And that seems like where I need to go. This is where I will go. This is no. Oh, I have time. The Thorian was a really interesting creature. I really like how unique.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Yeah, she may have
Why
to
didn't
die.
you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Admiral Hackett. Speaking of that favor you owe me, I need you to pick up some rogue Cerberus out here. Exogeny. Sorry.
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Or you could donate it to the families of the people you fucked, but I'm having a feeling you're gonna make me kill you.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Damn, that's wild. Anyways. Exogeny and second-rate Marines, or Mercs, proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger. Rip that guy. More biotic amps. I know I'm gonna go onto the thing now. I know I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna fix it. Just calm down. Game. I know that I'm reaching max capacity. F y'all entirely. Honestly, time for a little murder. And she got even more folks killed. People like that, they don't care about anything about themselves. They only think about themselves. And there's nothing past that. They look this far ahead. And nothing to the sides. All that matters is that their objective. Oh, I don't want to go to jail. You know, tools I paid for. Go deal with it for me. It's fucked up. That's what I'll say. So I want to say, I know logistically it's a little bit of a nightmare, but it's the way we could easily take her in and not kill her. We definitely have the technology and the powers. Oh, it's these guys. No one's in front of me, right? It's these like weird anteater fucking horses. Hi there, little guy. Just not 1 ounce of just no singular danger sense in you, huh? We're just little guys hanging out. There's a bunch of little guys. Look at them. There's little guys. Their little like weird hooves and their little hands, little ears, their little tail, little cuties. I love all the alien animals that we never get to see ever again in other games. Oh, excuse me, I'd rather not accidentally murder any of you due to the unwieldiness of the Mako. It's 100%. Oh no, I'm always going to be impressed by the types of creatures that they added to this game and how they encompass it with narrative, such as the Thorian, the Thresher Maws. Like, they're not just like, even the enemies that then get taken over by the Reapers, you know, and become like the really dangerous, you know. I'm forever impressed with how they were, like, no matter how generic the story, generic the relation was, or anything like that, I'll always think it impressive that they went there and they gave it depth and not just let it be a monster you killed, you know? Like, oh, the Thorian. And like I'm glad that they allowed us to be like, wow, cool story, bro. Still murder. You know, like with these characters. They let the bad guys be the bad guys. Which I always appreciate in a good game. F5? Oh, we leveled up. Let's go. Get my last in decryption. All right. We're almost done here. Once we start getting into UNCs, I don't need to do that exactly right now. We can do that next time. I'll probably finish off with the Garruses. You know what? Let's do Garruses after Investigate, because Garruses always leaves me feeling some kind of way. So we'll do Rex's last, because that'll be kind of like a happier ending. Head to the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Ah, there it is. Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Let's go. How much do you think space travel, like, tourists...
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Hey Google, what do you call lost nukes? Good to see that humanity still continues on with Broken Arrow. And they're like, if we don't look at it, no one will ask any questions. The problem will solve itself. Fucking hack it. Look, I know you don't have anyone to deal with this huge-ass fucking nuclear warhead. However, because it's a secret, I'm willing to risk you. Like, buddy, what the fuck? Like, Admiral Hackett, like, I respect you, but like, what the fuck, bro? Also, if you run into science with her, why would you listen to her? She clearly doesn't make sound decisions. Exactly. Yeah, I think the same thing with the mercs. I'm just like, I wouldn't have done it. Oh, sorry. Thematically, I should probably bring the humans with me. Or the Alliance soldiers with me, I should say. Put up nuke on the spy probe. It possibly couldn't go wrong. Oh, that's moving too. Let's go. I also like that it's a red sun and krypton and carbon dioxide are the two major elements in the air here. It's like sound decisions, we've never made them. Samarium. I do believe samarium is a human-made element. There's a few elements on the periodic table of elements that are bullshit in the way that they're not naturally occurring elements on Earth. I do believe samarium is one of them. I believe that is a lab. I think it's a lab element. Not 100 though, so don't quote me on that. But it might be. Anything that's near the end of the heavy metals. I grow very suspicious of. Is there actually a Superman reference in ME2 dealing with the survivor of a planetary explosion saved by the SSV Kent? I love that. One of the things I need to do is I need to read the codec in this to give me a little bit more info on everything on the world. Because again, kind of the point of me playing this. Of playing through the games again. Which is why I don't want to speed run through one. But I've definitely played one much longer than I was anticipating playing it. Like stream-wise. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. I'm sure that's some sort of reference that's lost on me. R.I.P. that guy. An expensive suit with aviator glasses on. Riding a space gravity? I don't know, is it a Blade Runner reference? I've never watched Blade Runner, so again, reference that would be lost on me. Another corpse. Is it a Speed Racer reference? Take that with me also. How has this not showed up as a point of interest? And it is windy out here. Holy. You guys don't consider this hazardous, bro? Hello? I consider this hazardous. Oh, I can't go down. What is this then? I tried to jump. What is this? Just here for to look nice? What is this?
Yes, ma'am.
This is where I'm gonna throw a nuke? Like what's the vibe here? What is this? Oh, it started off with such a good pattern, bro. I just fucked it up. Oh, right. It's fine. I'm gonna do it off stream. I don't want to do it on stream it's my issue. It's gonna be such a boring process of me just selling and omni-gelling a bunch of stuff. Mostly selling if I can. Given the opportunity, I would enjoy doing that. Yeah, the planet was DC 1938. Siege. I love that. Oh, it's where I come out the other side, I bet. It's gonna be set off the nuke, Shepard. Underground, it'll be fine.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
Smells like ambush, Skipper.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
You don't say.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Aye, aye.
The wandering would kill you in this game. The nice thing is that you have POIs to go to. That's a nice thing about it. And like I said, I feel like in subsequent gameplays, you learn how to navigate the planet in a way that works for you. I like going through a I like going through like just around a circle around the place. Around the planet to make sure I don't miss anything. But that's because I care if I miss anything. I know some people don't give a shit, which is totally fine. Do you think these are the nukes? Heck, I had a hard enough time in the few hours I played ME1. It's not...
What the hell?
Oh, jump scare.
At last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You
I like how I always say that.
Remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Oh.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. In fact, actually. Record scratch. Actually, I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Well. Can I fucking get on this? Holy shit. I'm gonna blame the game for not letting me hit that fast enough. Damn, that's wild. Imagine dying to that. Couldn't be me. Oh, do I have to do all of these? Damn, imagine dying to this because you didn't pay attention. Imagine having a bomb so easy to disarm that I could have a little walk around, have a think about it, come back and still do it. Damn, that's wild, bro. Oh, this is a hole. This hole. I'm pulling back it. Can't. Oof, you know, really tried to get me on that one, huh? Yeah, well, fuck this shit, I'm going home. Get me the fuck out of here. Admiral Hackett, I need to have a discussion with you. Oh, now you don't want to talk to me, fam? Now you don't want to talk to me? Fucking motherfucker. I'm probably not done with this stupid quest, am I? Oh, I can take down Halliet? Oh, everyone hold on. Everyone hold on a second. We're just gonna go back down there real quick. Don't mind me. Just had to go get a little breather, you know? And grab a martini. I'm assuming it's that. Oh my god, it's such a drive. Yo, holy it. Who was right by the Mako? Oh. Oh, hold on. Everyone hold on. I'll be right there. I'll be with you in a second. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, I definitely saw. It's somewhere over here. It's probably at that camp. It was right there. How did I not get shot at? I don't know. I just walked out. Look, he's not very good. I went home. I had some dinner. And just. He just couldn't imagine. He was like, why didn't this thing go boom? He's just on his remote control, like hitting it. Like, why isn't this going off right now? Hey, bud. What's up? Oh, nice. You guys should really have considered a career change. Oh, there he is. Wait, where is he? There he is. Are the rest of you dead? Cool. Cause now I'm just gonna fucking dog on you, bro. Hey, where you going? Hey, yo, where you going? I want to have a talk. Where you going? Why are you running away? Where you going? Halia went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. I thought he ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit raider has reestablished. I know. I already went up. I've been there. And I'm back now. Yeah, let's take down the fucking Mako with small arms fire. Oh, fucking try to trap me in the middle of nowhere. Don't you know who the fuck I am, bro? I'm fucking Commander Shepard, bitch. While you're thinking I'm gonna die. In every single way, I just styled on that man. I did not. That man did not know peace in life or death, let me tell you. Oh, let's do Garrus's thing next. That's what I want to do. I keep going in as if I could look at my list. In the Herschel system on the Kepler Verge. Okay. Kepler Verge. Herschel Newton. Okay, I did not stand a singular chance on that one. Oh, it's an android. It's an asteroid? I'm looking for a ship. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to take Garrus with us, and... Let's take Liara with us. Approaching this spot with the guns out. Everyone have their correct gun out? Yes. If you guys can just get out of my way. I just, you know, let's just go over there. I'll learn to deal with it. Is that Liara? Who is this person on the ground right now? Who is this? Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, hey Liara, you wanna come back up, bud? He's fine. Walk it off. Just take a lap. Take a lap, Liara. It'll be fine. Really, Haliat is actually a Batarian, but they didn't have a look for them yet. Oh. That makes more sense than the random rebel Turian. Yeah. It seemed weird, big weird champ energy. then it would be a fucking Turian. I feel like it would have been more uproarious for a Turian to have been behind the fucking Skillian Blitz.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus, but you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Sorry, I probably would have shot him on sight. Dr. Salian? I would have also done that. However, because I'm trying to teach Garrus to not be so rash in his decisions, I feel it unwise to be like, no, Garrus, you don't kill people just because you want to, and then turn around and just murder this man without giving him a choice. Would have been a bad look from a mentor's perspective. Another biotic amp? I'm just getting spoiled right now with these amps. Holy shit. But no, yeah, that guy would have fucking died. Are you kidding me? You see what he did to these people? No, yeah, fuck that guy. That's why I didn't even hesitate to fucking shoot him in the back. Did you notice I didn't even shoot him in the head? I shot him in the heart. Shot him straight through the chest. Let's go talk to Garrus. Yeah, you gotta teach the boy, unfortunately. Oh, not giving a good example this time. Look, sometimes you just gotta find out what the other options in the game are. You know, you're doing it for the writers, for the people who wrote and animated those scenes. I'll teach him. See, Garrus, that's how you put a bullet between someone's eyes.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal, and
I've already heard that.
About Dr. Saleon too.
Oh.
I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I'll also reapply. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
The writers and the voice actors, exactly. Like, you're doing that for them. Oh, so many. There's so many lines that were written in red. And no one's ever done anything. Never, like, I think about it a lot in games like Baldur's Gate 3. There are things that I just straight up have never heard. Like, every voice actor for the characters voiced every single line, grunt, and like variation for every single ability and subclass in that game. So if you're a barbarian and you go into a rage, every single character that can be a barbarian and go into a rage has a voice line or has the rage noise. Every single one of them. Oh, I know. I know I have to do that. But we're gonna go do Rex's armor next. Find a Turian who stole... He's hiding in the base somewhere in the Argos Row cluster. That's all you're gonna have me go off of? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's two. Fuck. Alright, well, let's start off with Phoenix. I think most of those rarely heard lines happen when you don't recruit folks. Yeah. Like, actually being annoying right after Eden Prime. You may get new dialogue if they aren't there for specific scenes. Exactly. There's a lot of occasions like that in games. Or like if you don't bring a certain companion with you, or a companion combo with you, you'll never hear certain lines be said. Oh, another protein disc. Let's go. Alright, let's see if it's in Tuntao. We're definitely taking Rex with us, and let's take Talizora with us. I like them as a duo. I think most of those rarely heard lines happen. Yeah. Cannot recruit Garrus even though he'd have different lines in ME2. Yeah. Well, let's go to this hidden structure first. It's like, I definitely 100%. Oh, okay. All right, we're going down here, I guess. That there are some, like, very obscure lines that you get. Oh. I guess it's hidden. It's a real big structure, though. Pretty big for a hidden location.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Let's fucking get it, Rex. Let's fuck them up.
Let's get moving.
Ready to fuck some bitches up. Dude, the way you guys move is pissing me off. Hey, buddy, do me a favor. Like, throw that guy, would you? Honestly, this gun is nasty with it. With how fast I can shoot it. Nasty. Watching my companions just walk back and forth from some enemy here. Go into carnage, bro. Fuck him up. Come on, Erdnot Rex. It's yours. You get the last hit, bud. There we go. Shot in the back. Idiot bitch. Alright, come on, Rex. Let's get your shit. Let's get your family's armor. You deserve this, man. Come on. I think actually it's upstairs. A lot of heavily armored folks in here. Yeah. This guy definitely some sort of armor dealer, because whoo-wee. Which one is the fast firing again? I have it's the Predator. Oh shit. It is, what is this called? Oh no, this is something different. I'm using the Volkov 7 right now. I was using something else earlier. But it feels nice. We kill so many mercs across these games. That's why I call ME2 F the Blue Suns. Damn, we're getting dangerously close, bro. Oh no, oh, there's too much stuff in here. Hold on. Yeah, sure, why not? Get better pistols, babe. You know, this is why we have other characters to put things on. Oh, you want some explosive rounds? Hell yeah. Brother, let's put that shit on you. Oh, you want a heat sink? Put that on. Hey, you want a stabilizer? All yours. Hey, you want some stuff on your shotgun because yours isn't good enough yet? Put that on it. Jesus Christ almighty, put that on instead. Oh my god, what kind of upgrade is that? Oh, well, that's yours now, bud. A gift from me to you. For being there with us always. Let's put the car pop on you. You know, you want some things on there? Put that Inferno on there. Treat yourself. You want to see your enemies better? Put it on. Oh, you want a sniper rifle? I got you, bud. Put that Avenger on. You had a better one before. Hey, put this one on. Why not? YOLO. Cool. Oh, you can take an amp? Oh, beautiful. Amazing. Gorgeous. Oh, those are all trash. Yeah, put on one of the Savants. Why not? Treat yourself. You deserve this. Okay? All right. Jeez, put that shit on. Damn, looking funky fresh out here. All right, Tally Zora. Damn, Tally, it's been a while. You need an upgrade. Put that on. Get something nice. You want an Armageddon? Take an Armageddon. You have a pretty good. You have a pretty good one of those. Hey, you want a nice sniper rifle? I got you. I got you, fam. There you go. That one's for you. On the house. I don't have any armor for you, babe. Sorry about that. Hey, you want something on your armor though? Hey, take this medical thing on. Hey, you too. You too. You deserve this. Put that on. I'm not gonna use it. Put that on. And put that on. Why not? YOLO, bro. Oh, you know what? Lantern 1, no one needs that. In this economy? Alright. 286? More amps. 288? It's okay. I don't think I get 10 items out of this. Alright, let's get you your armor, bud. We got this.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his amusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on.
No sense standing around.
Let's go, buddy. Everyone gets matching weapons and free upgrades. Exactly. Don't say I never got you anything, you know? Not only do we routinely get to kill mercs as if it's fucking target practice, but you'll also get some, like, fun guns to do it with. I don't know how we actually have to explore this, but that's our last mission of the night. We'll finish up tomorrow. We'll start off finishing off our list. We'll head to the Citadel, do the go to the tower. Sorry, that's not what it's called in this game. We'll go to the council space. Talk to that dude whose brother's dead to tell him his brother's dead. And then I believe we're completely done. Maybe I have to go talk to Conrad. Oh, we did Novaria, so we have to go listen to everyone talk to us on the tower, actually. And by the tower, I mean the Citadel. And can you tell I play a lot of Destiny? And that I consider the social hub space to be the tower? Oh. And I think we have everyone. We did Tally's thing, we did Garrus's thing, we did Rex's thing. I don't think anybody else had the thing. Kaden doesn't have a thing, I don't believe. Ashley doesn't have a thing. Nor does Liara. So I believe we're done with all the side missions, aside from the ones that Hackett is going to give me as soon as I click on a cluster. Oh, it's another one of these. Are we on the planet where the pressure is so high that it rains diamonds? Is that why the ground is so shimmery? And by the Citadel, do you mean the ship? I might. Yeah, I have to go talk to Conrad Werner. I have to go listen to the guy try to get a refund on his item that he's never gonna get. Nothing up there. And then let's go to over here. No, I need to go to the Citadel to go to the council space so I can talk to that one guy. And go down to the ward to talk to Conrad Werner and the guy getting the refund. Oh, and get fucking interviewed by that bitch that I hate. Probably. I don't know if it's after Vermile or Novaria where I have to speak to her again. Oh yeah, it would destroy them. But it's okay. It would probably pay for itself. Actually, the diamond probably goes down, the value of a diamond probably goes down dramatically if we have access to planets like this. That's also not how Mercury works, but you know, what am I to say? Like the value of a diamond have to be abysmal, right? Though I guess the thing that's nice about the thing about diamonds is the cut. I was gonna say the diamonds would be able to pay, like the diamonds stuck in our tires would be able to pay for the tires themselves tenfold. But then I realized the diamond probably doesn't cost that much anymore. Because there are many planets that have the ability to do this. It's not a unique feature. Can't go through there. Excuse me? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get this. I got stuck? I can't believe that's still in the game. Oh, it's okay. Okay, let me do it again. I have unlimited tries on this one. There we go. Let's go. Alright, and I'm just gonna drive this way. Just to make sure there's nothing else for me to salvage, and then we'll be done for the night. It's a casual, what is that, 8-hour stream? That being said, we are done with most of the busy work in this game. Only the true busy work I have left to do is just go through all the planets and get the different collectibles. Because tomorrow I'm finishing off all the like basic stuff, right? Alright, nothing in the middle of this planet. Let's go. Return to Normandy. Oh, let's talk to Rex. I didn't talk to Rex. Even though he spoke to me, we should probably talk to Rex. Oops, wow, yeah, and I've been sat here for most of it. Yeah, which thank you, I appreciate it. You're keeping me company. I'm out here playing some Mass Effect 1.
Shepard?
Oh, you don't have anything to tell me?
Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh.
Shepard?
You must have family other than your
No. Now that I have my family's armor again.
How long have you been a merc?
It's good work. If it doesn't kill you.
So long,
All right.
Rex.
Shepard.
All right, we got the one line difference. Let's go. All right. Now I can go back. Stand at the helm. At the map. Well, actually, in front of the Normandy sign. That's usually where I say goodnight. There we go. And Normandy SR1, my favorite of the three. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. It's been 8 hours. It didn't feel like it. Only reason is because I started getting hungry. Around hour like 6, I started getting hungry. But it's fine. Because it was a blast just hanging out here and talking Mass Effect, talking video games, talking about everything. It's always fun. Streaming is always more fun when you have people to stream to and to talk to. Tomorrow we'll probably be back doing some more Mass Effect 1. I would like to finish Mass Effect 1 within the next 3 streams. Hopefully 2. I would rather not go 3 streams. Saturday I don't have anything going on. I might stream on Saturday. I don't know. There's a huge cold front coming through, and I'm in Texas, and we don't have a particularly great power grid. So I don't know how the power is going to hold up. So I can't make any promises as to when I'm going to stream, considering this cold front coming through. But tomorrow is probably a good assurance that tomorrow I'll be streaming. On Sunday, hopefully, you can find me over on Praxagoras Thesmophoria's channel. We're going to be on our season finale and show finale of Carousel Court. We're done. This is it. It's the last episode. It was going to be last week, but because of some illness, we decided to push it back a week. And so here we are, pushed back a week. This is our final show. It's going to be the last one of Carousel Court. 3 seasons done, and I am very much looking forward to it. I have put I've added 0 thoughts into the last time we talked about it, you and me, chat. But I have like settled with the idea of what I'm going to do, or where the direction of the family is going to go. So you guys will see that on Sunday over at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time over on Sunday at Praxagoras Thesmophoria's channel. And that's also where the Mass Effect game is going to be. It's probably going to be the same time, same place. Just at the end of the month. I think the 29th is our first session. Maybe? I don't know. We have to talk about it. It's the last. I have to check my messages. But aside from that, what else? Also at the end of the month, we're bringing back duo GMs with Nilly Line, or I'm sorry, her name is now Hey Nilly. We're probably going to be starting at the end of the month doing that again before I take like my long hiatus on Destiny 2 before Final Shape comes out. I'll do things here and there, but I'm not pressed to do anything for streaming now that we have this super long wait between the end of the season and the beginning of the new expansion. Anything else I need to talk about? Oh, if you don't like supporting on Twitch because you don't like the pay differential on, no, that's not one. Oh, it's because they're not in chat. That's fun. Well, it's down below in the About Me section if that's of any interest to you. If you don't like the pay split of the money you give to Twitch to give to us, which is about 50% on pretty much anything you spend on between subs, bits, etc. You can always go support me on Ko-fi. We also have a goal right now where I want to get a separate monitor, which I've since been encouraged to get a drawing tablet that has a screen on it, and apparently that serves us both, so that'll be nice. And that way I can have that as like a third monitor of sorts, and also have it be useful to do drawing things. I have some fun ideas of what I can do on stream to justify the purchase. But if you feel like donating, feel free to stop over there at my Ko-fi. Again, it's down in my About Me section. The command's not working, but I also didn't put the command in. So that might be an oversight on my part. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much to Bude for gifting a sub to Sphinx. Sphinx for giving out a sub gift that went to Trick or Treat. Derek Supermetal for resubscribing for 9 months, and Bude for subscribing for resubscribing for 7 months. Our favorite Bude on the Citadel. And to Prats for resubbing also. Y'all are the best. I love y'all. Everyone have a safe night, day, morning, whatever it may be for you. And thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye. It'll be probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. You guys will see me. Bye. You guys are the best. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm not going to do the bit today because it's been a long stream and I want to stand up and stretch and do things. So you guys are the best. Love y'all. Stay safe. And I will talk to y'all next time. Bye.